recording.
I'll tell you what you can do. You can
Last time on the Reflected Shores, the party went out to Sleepy Hollow to find information on Moki's whereabouts. Once there, they were attacked by a group of scarecrows that didn't take well to Cedric talking shit. Morlock nearly was gutted to death, but was safe thanks to the efforts of Ares and Zavid. Now the party steels themselves to go to the castle and meet Morlock's father. This is the Reflective Shores.
My mom.
Yay! Nice.
We starting at breakfast the next day?
I think you put a little too much effort in that. Can we get a second take on that?
No.
It's a fucking joke. Please continue.
Funny gaming.
Oh yeah. So how's everyone feeling waking up in the morning?
Not gonna lie, I feel like P. Diddy.
Can we ban the DM, please?
Absolutely not.
Well, he's not the DM right now.
Can we ban?
He's not the DM.
Please?
You're not banning Cedric because I do not get the reference.
It's Kesh's TikTok.
Stop.
What the hell is a cache?
You don't.
Oh my god.
No.
You
D&D.
Am I old?
Stop. Continue with D&D. How is
All right.
everyone waking up in the morning?
Yeah, I mean, you kind of went through an experience last night.
I don't think Aoth got much sleep. I think he's tired still.
I probably didn't either.
Oh no, I'm fine.
I used sleep on Thrognak and Davari, so they probably got it.
Oh, hold up.
Oh, that's sweet.
Slightly overcooked and slightly too limited.
How cool is it?
Yeah. Not bad. Yeah, I think Thrognak and Davari had a good sleep.
Decent sleep.
Mm-hmm.
At least compared to everybody else.
Cedric tries to sleep, but just hears the constant Russian hard bass that is playing 24/7 thanks to 42.
Hi, check speed. Welcome to me.
Morlock's gonna wake up and where's Aoth? Still, like sleeping on the chair?
He's still probably hanging out on the chair. I'm dead.
Yeah.
No. Skeleton. Oh. I did.
Morlock's gonna walk over and
Just click.
kind of nudge Aoth awake. Aoth?
Hey, are you awake?
Yeah. How are you?
Okay.
I'm more worried about you. Since
Oh,
you got
I'm not
absolutely gutted.
dead. Well, I'm not dead, and thank goodness for all the healers in this
Yes.
ragtag of misfits.
That is quite the blessing.
Did you sleep on a chair this entire night?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I had a book. Anyways, should probably go meet the others then, huh?
I suppose. Is there anything on your mind?
I'm dead. Yes, but I discuss it later. I'm dead again.
Alright. Morlock just nods and leaves it at that. With that, she heads to the kitchen to get some breakfast.
Aoth follows to do the same exact thing.
If I may.
Like an entire bottle. Go for it. Good.
Cedric would probably head down to try and like I don't know, maybe make something to eat.
All right. What do you want to have for breakfast?
Let me get my cookbook real quick.
No.
Just. Can I have some chocolate chip pancake? Use a bit of cocoa powder. Do you have any chocolate syrup? I'm kidding.
Morlock starts making porridge for herself.
I have obtained my cookbook. Alright, let's see here. Eggs.
You told?
There's a lot of eggs in the front of this cookbook. Hold on. Come back to me in a minute. I'm gonna be looking through this.
How is 42 and Aries doing?
Good talk.
And we'll never know.
All right, how's Clementine doing?
Didn't get a lot of sleep.
Aw. It's all right. How's Zavid holding up?
Oh, he's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
If anything, he woke up before everyone else and is just kind of posted up by the front door, just chilling, waiting for when everyone else is ready to go. You know, he's the NPC that you talk to like move on to the next area.
True.
Yeah.
Cornelius, the guardian Naga snake, is just resting by,
Sorry, I'm back.
by the fireplace.
Nice, I'm good.
Okay.
I want to make scones.
Do it.
Cedric is going to make scones. For you Americans in here, including me. Also known as biscuits.
You know what they are.
I know what a fucking scone is.
What the
Yeah.
fuck is wait.
Scone?
Yeah, we have scones. We just don't have whatever the snick, whatever the heck.
Aren't scones like cone shaped?
No.
Oh.
Why
No.
was it?
You're thinking about croissant. Are you thinking about croissant?
Tyson, are you thinking
I
about?
know what a croissant is.
He's probably thinking about Starbucks scones.
Scones.
So croissants.
Were you thinking?
Anyways, after that argument.
Good lord.
I'd just like to say Cedric is probably going to be trying to stay, like, sort of out of sight, sort of. Or at least away from windows and whatnot.
Yeah.
After the whole Allosaurus thing.
I'm surprised he still remembers that after having the... But was he attacked by a Wendigo? I mean, a scarecrow?
No, Cedric wasn't.
No.
Yeah, okay. So...
I just
I
had...
guess, I guess he wouldn't have the scarecrows on his mind to distract him from the...
But there was
Very-
the Allosaurus.
Yeah, the giant
dinosaur that was like, you look like good lamb chops.
Yes, and Zabit is paying attention and keeping an eye out through the window, but he is like leaning against the door with that fucking question mark above his head, like, "Are you ready to go?"
What do you need?
Morlock,
That's right.
kind of like leans around the corner to see through the hallway that leads to the front door. Zavid, do you even eat?
I already ate. I've been up for an hour.
All right. Gonna eat with the rest of us, but you know, whatever.
What'd you put in there?
How's Thrognak and Davari doing?
Nice. How are we doing, Davari?
I'm probably just getting up by now.
Beginning to stretch. Stretching in bed. Davari, are you awake? He'll lean over.
I'm just waking up.
Yep. Same. He's wiping the sleep out of his eyes. Shakes his head awake.
Oh, that night was not the most pleasant.
Not the worst, but certainly not pleasant. Barnack will look outside the window, see like the positioning of the sun and everything. Oh, it appears it is time for breakfast. Shall we go join the others?
Let us.
Yeah?
Let us go.
Yes. Farnak will roll out of bed and get up, brush himself off a bit. Let's go. And he'll hold the door open for Davari.
And we make our way out.
Lights go down now by themselves. Yeah, cool. You will always grow.
And on the way out, Farnak will also kick Snart awake. Let's go. We join the others. How is everyone after that? Sleep well?
Well, I slept a bit, enough to keep going.
You didn't sleep. Got it.
Yeah, Liam told me I should get the essentials packet I have.
How is everyone else?
Like for D&D? He said it could be.
Hello?
Hello?
Cedric's gonna sort of shout from the kitchen. I'm doing alright.
Not shaken, are you?
No, I am incredibly shaken.
Would that be 42's music playing in your head?
No,
Or the dinosaur?
the giant dinosaur that's trying to hunt me down.
Or the fact that you slept through all of us being attacked by scarecrows?
I am a heavy sleeper.
Sorry.
Look, man, when you walk around with a literal pillow on your back at all times, then it's a bit easy to sleep through things.
I envy you, Cedric.
I must sleep anywhere is a superpower.
It really is. I must admit, I would have slept through the attack myself and probably perished if something woke me up. I don't know what it was. Some sort of voice. Barnack pulls up a chair. Anybody else experience something prior to last night's attack?
You said you heard voices?
I don't remember exactly what the voice was, but something woke me from my slumber.
The only thing that woke me from my slumber was a gunshot and yelling.
Interesting.
After that, it was pretty quiet.
There was 5 scarecrows, yes?
That's what I've been told.
Indeed.
The ones who would attacked directly by the scarecrows, were you woken by something? I'm curious. Like, what were you woken up by?
Who are you putting that question towards?
The entire party.
Oh, well, everyone's kind of scattered right now. I don't know.
Oh,
Where?
then who's...
I mean, I thought we were all at the kitchen.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Okay. No, Zavid's by the front door, so if
Yeah.
you want to talk to him, you're gonna have to walk a few feet. And, like, go into another room.
Yeah, I thought everybody else was at the table,
Okay.
other than Cedric in the kitchen.
Yeah. No, Zavid's by the, like, grand entry door, the foyer door. He's leaning there, looking out the window, keeping an eye out, waiting for when everyone's ready.
Yeah, I'm trying to put some window panes on. Just look, we can.
So if you want to talk to him, you have to actually leave the kitchen. That's why I'm being silent. I don't know why no one else is talking.
I'm in the kitchen. What?
Okay, so who is at the table?
Aeon and Morlock. Cedric's in the kitchen.
I would be at the table too.
I don't know about all of you, but I woke up from the gunshot going off.
Yeah, same here.
It's quite a surprise.
To say the least. Morlock, how are your injuries treating you?
She kind of feels her chest, just nods. Nothing the magic can't fix.
Morlock, do you have any advice when we go to deal with your father? Or anything we should...
When we go to the castle, be respectful. Don't give him any reason to pick you out.
Oh, without a doubt.
Maybe we should make ourselves look a bit more, no offense, presentable.
That's what my other clothes are for.
Try not to be alone with him. I know that might be something that is hard to ask, but just keep an eye out for each other. Don't go wandering off in the castle by yourself.
So I take it we're all going inside?
I think you'll know if I left anyone behind. At least none of us are as stealthy as Zavid.
True.
Well, Morlock kind of smiles. Almost anyone.
Try me, bitch, any day.
You're on.
No.
That's out of character. Please continue.
Don't shout the literal god guy.
The fucking gods is betting on one another. Yeah, well, your patron isn't as good as mine. My mortal can kick your mortal's ass.
You're dead.
No, that's just the plot of Legend of Zelda.
My dad eat up your dad.
I like the idea that God Yoshi and God Kale were doing that in the office.
We're just taking bets on the party members.
Navy SEALs.
Taking bets and solving ties through rock, paper, scissors. It's also really confusing because Caleb doesn't have any, like, discernible hands.
No, but don't worry. Out of the inky blackness, I can summon appendages.
You don't even summon like a hand, you just summon the object.
Yeah.
Just like a rock emerges and you just punch me in the face with it. Anyways.
Yes.
A rock gets shot out to your face.
I always go rock. Just so I can hit you
So
with
just don't go wandering off. Don't give him a reason to put you on any shit lists. And try not to speak to him alone. If you do, be respectful.
Morlock, I think I speak for everyone when I say that nobody really wants to be alone with your father anyways.
That is, yes.
From what we heard, he seems like a not nice guy to be around, and that's saying it extremely very lightly.
Well, to those that don't know him, you might be surprised what he can convey.
The man has a silver tongue, I take it. Has a knack for getting under your skin and into your head.
Silver tongue, a silver face, whatever analogy or metaphor you want to use.
I don't think anyone has ever used the analogy silver face, but okay.
That's new to me as well, but I'm learning.
Mock starts finishing her food. Anyone else?
Why is his tongue made out of silver? He wouldn't be able to taste anything anymore.
Barnack chuckles. It is a turn of phrase, Cedric.
Now do the other joke of how do you turn a phrase?
How do you turn a phrase? I'm sorry, this dumb bit. Let's continue.
Just hold my head in my hands. Ugh.
I do actually have one question, though. Are we going to need our weapons for this? In case things go wrong?
He would expect us and anyone in my party to be armed. As long as we don't pull a weapon on him. I doubt him or the guards would overly mind.
Should I, oh, sorry.
No, you go ahead, you go ahead.
I know the new clothes I got don't look half bad, but would it be better change to my priestly gear?
Well, he might have heard of you, Aoth. You've done work as a diplomat, have you not?
Yes, I suppose. I've never personally journeyed here, though.
Well, he's a man that likes to keep himself informed in the politics of the land.
Then he probably has me on a list.
Politicians.
Gerrymandering politicians always get their way, unless after Halloween.
Barnack will clap his hands. All right, finishes his food. I will be back momentarily. I shall change into my nice clothes. He steps into a side room and starts changing.
Ah, right. Barnack's nice clothes.
Just saying, before we go, would it not be perhaps a bit more, I guess, advantageous if we appear unarmed when we go in?
We could try to conceal our weapons and be more discreet, but I think we should definitely keep them on.
Definitely keep them on us, yes. I just meant perhaps keep them hidden from
view.
You hear muffled from the doorway. from the door Thrognak's behind. That's what the my bag of holding is for! And then he falls as he's changing. Ow!
Oh,
Also, you got that snazzy cane that'll match it as
Oh,
well.
Oh yeah, way ahead of you.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, your cane axe. We finally get to see it in action.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Look, I can't wait to get there, and then Zavid just cocks his revolver and just goes, "Mansion's haunted.
What? Mansion's haunted.
Mansion's haunted. No, father's haunted. What? Father's haunted."
Cursed mansion, burn the place down, burn the entire place down.
Basically, the entire feeling of this entire island is we got here and it just island's haunted.
Erase it from existence. Alright.
Morlock's family is haunted. Coxgun.
Kennelys are haunted.
The Kennelys are haunted.
Give Zavid time. He's already got progress on that.
Sheep's haunted.
Yeah, man. Right. How many are there, actually? How many Kennelys are there?
So many.
I need a number because I
That
need
was
to know.
What's next on the bucket list?
I need to know how many I have left.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
The joke, please continue.
How many more must die?
Well, I've got rid of 2 of them. Can't be that many more.
Thrognak will open up the door with a cane in his hand as he's walking, in his nice clothes, hair all done nicely. Only real difference is on his waist. You see the little bag of holding tied around, for that is where all of his barbarian gear is.
Right. Anyone that has weapons that are fairly obvious, put them in the bag of holding.
Cedric puts his axe in his hair.
Aoth is going to give Thornak the axe that Thornak let him borrow.
Yeah. It's a good thing half of us are mages.
Yes.
I forgot about this axe. And as it spins and sheathes it into the bag of holding.
It's been a while.
Yes.
He flourishes it like fucking revolver ocelot.
So, to remember, the handkerchief of holding that a few of us have, wouldn't that be able to just conceal most of our weapons anyways?
Yes. The handkerchief of holding can conceal 2 items.
Alright, then I can put away Picket and my lamp in my handkerchief and then give the staff to Thrognak.
What? Thank you. And then he slides the staff in.
Say Picket, I get a massive smile.
Picket.
E.
Just a little yee. We need the ha now. Right.
Yeah, partner.
Yeehaw, partner.
My favorite Soul Calibur character, Yeehaw.
Thank you, Dylan.
You're welcome. Anyway, after taking Davari's staff, he asks, "How do I look, Davari?"
You look well put together, Thornak.
Why, thank you. I try. As he just kind of spins his cane a little.
Be careful with that. That is a literal weapon.
Oh, look at that. 2 of us had the same thought.
Well, was that Cedric that said that, or was that Yoshi God?
Cedric.
Don't worry. For it to work, I need to do this, and then he twists it, and the axe comes out. See? And then he twists it back.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, that bird. I heard that just drill into my skull. Okay. Anyways. Also, where did 42 go?
Just seemed to disconnect.
No.
What's Ares up to?
Ares is probably just sitting in the living room.
Epic.
Just thinking. He doesn't have any other clothes, so he's just in like his torn silk robes and armor and all that.
Actually, do we have like any spare clothes for Ares, perhaps?
Morlock has a bunch of spare clothing.
Any that would be able to cover him up?
Yeah, she's got like some jackets and hoods. That can really help.
Get up, Ares. We're going to do character selection wardrobe.
Oh god.
No. Oh.
Time to stay in this. This will take like 3 hours.
3 hours in the character customization menu.
Only to play like 20 minutes of the game.
Yeah. Cue internet historian talking about your outfit.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
Cedric's gonna go change into fence.
Cedric clothes.
Cedric put on Cedric clothes.
Cedric is now Cedric.
Cedric.
Is there a way to get glass without breaking?
You can use a pickaxe, which requires enchanting.
Fuck.
So that, yeah, that won't be until.
Break all this.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm ready.
Yeah.
Please meet with the quest NPC to move forward.
Morlock gets up and just looks around. Everyone ready and prepared?
I'm as ready for me.
Barnak gulps down the rest of his apple. Yes. And he throws it into a nearby garbage bin.
Nice.
Cedric consumes.
The souls of the innocent?
Now a scone.
Same difference.
Souls gone.
Anything that Cedric makes is made with souls.
Haha, I get that reference.
Anyways, axes in the hair. I'm ready.
Right. Morlock heads to the door with her party members.
Yes.
All right.
But before we walk out, I'm gonna take out my shield, and I guess be a bit on the defensive because there's still that Allosaurus somewhere.
Yeah, Zavid will stand up, no longer leaning against the door frame, and just go, well, y'all ready to head out?
Yep, it's about 9 a.m.
How long do you think it'll take for us to get to the castle?
30-minute walk.
This forest all the way through?
Yep, there's a path that leads right up.
Alrighty then.
Morlock turns
here on
the
out.
party left.
From here on out, I become a shadow of the doubt. See you on the other side, friends. And from here on out, Zavid will be in stealth mode.
But as they're walking up,
until I say
path,
otherwise.
Not too far away, on the other side of the big hedges, and like 3 minutes into the walk, they notice another giant mansion.
Huh?
I thought you were about to say dinosaur, and I was about to just turn around.
What is this other mansion?
That would be my brother's home, Mordred's.
Which? Oh, Mordred. Which was Mordred?
He is... Well, he would be the oldest sibling, if not for me. It's got a nice red tone to it compared to Morlock's blue.
Oh.
Ah, so these are the Nintendo Switch Joy-Con siblings.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That's pretty solid, and I'll let you have it.
Oh.
Do any of you other siblings have houses around here?
No, everyone else lives at the castle.
Oh, hi.
So when you get old enough, do you just get a house out here, or like?
If you want to have one build.
Could you?
Is there anything else we should know about the place before we go there? Like any last minute details? People we should watch out for?
Dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs. Are there any other dinosaurs besides the one that looked at me last night?
I don't know. I don't know every single bit of wildlife and how many there are in the area, Cedric. But probably yes.
Also, just to keep in mind, Tyson, while the party's moving through the forest, I will be keeping Overwatch. Like last time. So please don't forget about me. I am here.
Too late, already forgotten.
Damn.
No.
Hardly knew him. Bye.
I mean, well, you're not wrong.
Yeah. That's why I said it.
Wow. Please continue down the forest path.
Right. So we continue along. We're going up the path. And we start taking a windy road up a mountainside. It gets a little bit colder, and there's less trees. But otherwise still forestry type of area.
Has to be any football. Got it.
Is there anything of notice around these parts? Any other people up here that we encounter?
At most, you notice maybe one guard just kind of trotting up and down the road. He gives a nod, and he seems to be walking towards the town.
I give him a little wave.
And we're going up. We're going up.
We're going up. We're ascending.
Ascend by the dune.
And finally, yep.
How
you wanted to
how
say
high
something?
up is this? Like roughly?
We would be, I would say, 500 feet above sea level now.
Okay.
It's a little high.
All right. 500. Yeah, all right.
Tyson, I would like to say I'm so proud of you for using feet and not Wobberdock units.
Did you just call
I used your
meters?
freedom units.
Did you just call meters Wobberdock units?
And as you get up into view through the tree line, you see a castle like this.
Ah, yes.
Something similar.
Ooh. That's a very nice place.
All right.
So Cedric's looking up and is like, so you used to live here?
Yeah. This is where I grew up.
How long did you live there?
I would say 20 years. There was a lot of back and forth being sent out to be tutors.
This looks like a nice place if it wasn't for the fact that your father lives here.
Yes.
Shall we step forward into the view of the castle?
Oh, there's no.
If we must.
All right. We approach Castle Kinnelly.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll let you have your cool moment. Okay, so that's where. Okay, sorry, I was.
From the front gate, some human guards look down, and the captain of the gate shouts, "Who approaches?" Morlock steps forward, drawing down her hood to reveal herself. I, Lady Morlock of House Kinnelly, have returned. The captain of the guard looks surprised. Ah, Lady Morlock, you're much later than we expected you. Please, someone open the gate. And the gate slowly turns open. The captain turns to one of his guards and says, "You, cadet, escort Lady Morlock and her compatriots inside the castle." The guard salutes and waves to the party to follow him. But it's mostly Morlock just leading the way since it's, her fucking castle.
Yes.
To be her
All right. I mean, it's her father's for now.
Oh my god.
For now.
As we go in, Ares is going to cast Disguise Self on himself to conceal his weapon and make him look nice.
All right. Is
Also
he,
gonna
trying
hide
to
his
make
curse.
himself look like more humanoid, or what's he trying to do there?
Oh, he's because no one actually came and gave him some clothes, so it's just changing all that, and also getting rid of all his curse stuff, so he just looks like a high elf.
You got it.
I will continue trying to be hidden and tail the party. So here on out, I'm actually going to be more like stalking like the outer courtyard and sticking to the paths where people aren't.
All right,
I'm going to be less of like directly following. I mean, I will do some parkour if I need to stay hidden. Like, I'm more than willing to do that. and more than
Do you
capable.
want to know what kind of guards are around the outside of the castle layers?
Sure.
All right. You're getting a lot of human discards that are just humans in suits of armor. Have things like spears, swords. One has a battle axe. They're usually in pairs of 2. Basically, you're doing that like mini game of Ocarina of Time, where you're going through the castle and through the hedge mages and trying not to get spotted.
Yes. I mean, I'm willing to do some uncharted levels of parkour and stuff to stay hidden, like jump from windowsill to windowsill.
Yes.
I will stay as out of sight as possible. That's just what I'm going to be doing while trying to tail the party.
All right. The guard. Liram. Morlock.
How thirsty are you?
He's been doing
Very. I don't know.
He did this all last
I was just reading your message and I kind of just like associated.
Bitch!
You know,
Are you serious?
Sorry.
Are you?
He lost rain.
There
we
go.
come back.
You guys weren't kidding.
Gonna roll a perception. Morlock just notices the guard walks up to her. She doesn't really get any vibes off him, except that he's getting really close. So she just kind of looks at him and is like, "Can I help you?"
I'd just like to say Cedric is just is looking at this place like, wow, this is cool.
And we're still just walking through the courtyard.
Marcus had a sour look on his face the entire time.
Yeah, there are some very pretty rose hedges in this pathway.
Roses.
You also notice some guards doing training and running about, keeping the outside of the castle walls secure. Any other perceptions or people want to ask about?
Can I try and look for someone that I don't know. Someone that seems maybe a bit I don't know, man. I want to look for someone who seems like a Kinnelly.
Like, well, there's Morlock Kinnelly.
Yes, I know that.
Whoa.
But no one else.
Whoa!
And the guard next to Morlock says this. I believe he said you have to follow me as you were, late, my lady. And Morlock's eyes, like, narrow on the guard and widen as she goes, Liram?
What?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Dang, they said
the guard winks back.
Bitch, get in the car.
Bitch. Huh?
and I
What?
Hell yeah.
I didn't want you to reveal it was me, like I said.
No, someone fucked everything up.
Is that Mira? Are we gonna retcon it?
We can retcon it.
Morlock just looks ahead and just shakes her head like, no. Like, this guy doesn't really look like him. Maybe it's just her being, like, really, really missing Laram.
God, it doesn't even work.
Wow, you are terrible at this. Anyway, to get away from that very awkward fuck up.
So, David, have you...
I'm going to be like observing everything and using the effects of Know Your Enemy. I just want to get an idea. I could like 1v1 and fuck up like every guard here, right?
You probably could. I mean, it's a matter of numbers over...
Oh, yeah, I know. But when it comes to like their individual skill, they're like pale completely in comparison to me.
Yeah.
Right? It would be the numbers that would bring me down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here's another thing you would notice. There is the main central area. Mm-hmm. There is a more left tower and a larger right tower connecting each place like a wing.
Okay. And this entire time, he'll be taking out a notebook and sketching the grounds to put together a more proper map later.
Yeah. I will try and get a map made on Incarnate. That is, I'm noticing, really fucking hard to make interior maps compared to like just overworld maps.
Yeah.
But I'll do my best.
Yeah, and I will continue hopping from rooftop to rooftop and just staying out of sight and marking peoples of interest and following the generally tailing and following the party as they go along, but still disassociating and being rather far from them. Yes, I will continue doing that.
And they open the front doors. Inside the house, or the castle, immediately opening up is a large staircase that would go up to a second floor. And hallways to the left and to the right. There is a number of staff just bustling about. And it seems like a few kids with notebooks. Let me just get some ambience queued up here. No, I will not play Harry Potter. One of the kids who looks like they're 10 waves to Morlock and runs off. Morlock looks a little sad by that. Oh, they didn't recognize me.
Who was that?
That was my little brother, Michael.
I see.
I mean, he is 10, but
it's never too late to know them again.
Well, I'm hardly here.
There will be chances.
A butler comes down the stairs and gives a bow to the party. Ah, Lady Morlock, you finally arrived. Your father is expecting you. Thank you, Simon. Well, I suppose we shouldn't keep him waiting. Morlock is follows the butler up the stairs with her compatriots, And they go through different various sets of hallways. You notice a lot of extravagance with mostly art just along the walls, various suits of armor. Anyone want to inspect anything further as we start walking inside?
I would like to inspect the art.
Right. A lot of the art is mostly self-portraits. Some of them look really old. All of these are different members of the Kinnelly family. Doesn't matter if they were ruling over the kingdom or not. You see one of Morlock just hanging on the wall.
Oh, neat. What about the armor?
Various suits of armor, just of different eras. All looked very, very polished.
Any
One of the
material?
any particular what?
Material?
Roll perception.
Eh. That is a 24.
Alrighty. Some andamonite, some titanium. One of the suits of armor just starts moving.
That's not. It's
swirling the area.
That's.
Oh, actually, that does remind me of something. Tyson, I'm gonna DM it to you real quick. Just continue going. Yeah, you can continue, sir.
Did Aoff physically get startled by that?
He definitely
armor
jumped
movement?
back 2 feet.
The armor. I'm gonna do quotations around figure. Looks at Aoff. Looks at Morlock. And keeps patrolling their path.
There's no one inside that armor?
No one.
Interesting. How? He's like asking Warlock, like, how?
Oh,
It says Dungeons and Dragons.
my father prefers constructs guarding the inside.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Interesting. Wait a minute. Is this just Zelda?
Oh, you.
Oh, you mean
Bitch,
is there a
Tyson.
bunch of Iron Knuckle equivalents and Dark Nuts walking around? And you bet your ass I found a Dungeons and Dragons equivalent to that?
Fucker.
Hell yeah.
Why? Fuck. Oh, this is gonna be so hard. Okay. Alright.
Is there anything else like around other than paintings and suits of armor? Or is it just like
Just mostly that kind of decoration. Like there's some really fucking pretty carpets that you guys are rolling around.
Alright. Just a quick side note. While Zavid's hopping from window to window, if I am able to see one of these armor plates, I would like to hit it with a know your enemy and get that basic stats.
Sure. Let me get my monster manual. Ow, my knee.
Once again, that's strength, dex, con, AC, and current hit points that I would know.
Okay,
But yes.
let me... Yeah, no one. Come on, where's... That moment when you gotta remember the fucking alphabet.
I still don't remember the alphabet.
Yeah,
I think I know
sure, I could save a bunch of time just Googling it, But I spent over $30 on this book, and
Only 30?
Yeah, only? What the hell? What monster manual is that?
Okay, never mind. I spent $58 on this book.
Alright, sounds about right. That's yeah.
Okay, so this is a helmed horror.
Hey, I fucking knew it. All right.
It has an armor class of 20.
Yep. It's a living plate of hell armor.
Its strength is 18. Its
Yeah,
dex is
42.
13, and its constitution is 16.
Okay. Could you DM that to me? Sorry.
Cheap
and
knockoff 42.
Also, you wanted hit points?
Yeah, the hit points, AC, the con, dex, and strength are what I get with it. I'm getting as much mileage out of this ability as I can. All right. If you can just send that to me so I have a note, I'd appreciate that. Thank you. I'm also buying time so Rain can get back.
Tyson, also, I DM'd you something.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, epic. Where is he?
Yeah, the thing is, Tyson, I heard under your breath you were like G-H, and I knew, H, living armor, helmed horror, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's get it. Power word is get it. Yeah. Okay, I could totally 1v1 one of these things. Alright. Hopefully it won't come to that. Alright, please continue.
Alright,
I just wanted to know that. Once again, I'll continue doing what I'm doing.
So, you guys enter I'm gonna say a dining room. And standing at the end, looking out a window, is Duke Rain.
Oh.
He turns to the party and smiles. Ah, daughter. I must say, it's unlike you to be late. But nevertheless, I'm glad to see you and your compatriots have arrived safely. Morlock bows. Just a slight bow of her head, giving respect.
Ares also bows.
Cedric
Varnak
also.
also. Yes, and Varnak follows suit.
I'm sorry, Tyson. But can I get know your enemy on Duke Rain?
Okay.
you know the base abilities that I get. I don't know any spell cat or anything. It's just the AC, hit points, and strength, dex, and con. That's all I get. I'm trying to. Okay, don't.
You're good.
I just want to know. You can DM it to me and not tell anyone. It's fine. Oh, and I'm also seeing if you prep the stat block for him.
Okay, I did prep a stat block. You'll have to give me some time on the AC because I still need to give him certain equipment. But this is what he's got.
Yeah, current hit points, strength, dex, and con are the main important things. Because AC can, because if he's just in like casual dude wear right now, then it's like fucking nothing. But if he's in actual armor, then that'll change. But anyway,
head dude.
All right, you know what? I will say only you will get this information. And
all right, good.
Judging by your reaction, the party might be able to clue in or not.
Also, since I'm, you know what? No, you keep the rest of the stuff for me as well. Don't tell me.
Drink X con current hit points. Because they say AC could change with equipment, so that wouldn't matter. Because if he's just in like a suit, it would be like 10. Since it would just be like natural armor.
Okay, got ya.
Okay. That's fair.
Welcome back, Brian.
Okay, so going off of that,
Back.
can I maybe insight to some degree to try to know his spellcasting abilities?
We've seen Duke Rain for the first time, and Caleb's already like, "Give me them stats."
Yes, I am already sizing up Duke because it's what Zavid would do because he plans to kill this man.
That's fair. How would you try and get an insight into his just normal insight, and depending on how high you roll?
Yeah, just try to get a feel, based off of that information. Since he's like a middle tier, like fair physical combatant is what I'm getting from these. I want to know if he's more of like a spellcaster, like a spell sword, or just try to get more of a read is what I'm trying to do.
All right, roll me that insight.
Alrighty then. That is going to be a 9.
All right. You notice he doesn't seem to be wearing any like weighted gear or have any like noticeable weapons on him.
So my own player intuition is telling me, with the mix of his lack of gear and thanks to how those stats are, he is probably more of a magical caster. Is what I, as Caleb, is gathering based off of the information I have, which means this is also what Zabit is thinking. So I'm sizing him up in that degree. All right, that's what I'm doing. Please continue.
All right,
back to your regularly scheduled programming.
Behind, in the corner of the room, are 2 red armored hound horrors just standing on watch. Duke Rain. Did everyone bow, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Duke Rain gestures to the table. Please, all of you, sit.
I do as he says. I take a seat.
I find a seat.
Yes. Thorgnak pulls up a chair for Davari, offers her to sit, and then sits next to her.
Thank you very much.
But of course.
I have to ask, and I'm wary of using the word friends when applying it to my daughter, but stranger things do occur in this world. How did all of you meet, exactly? I'm sure it's quite the story.
Aoth isn't gonna say it. He's just gonna let Morlock do most of the talking. Because he doesn't trust.
Yeah, Cedric's probably going to, like, sort of hesitantly look towards, like, other party members to do the talking.
Okay, I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm very sorry to interrupt. Yes. But I just remembered that Know Your Enemy lets me know their total class level, if they have any, or any fighter class levels. So what is the level of Duke Rain? And you can DM me that number. If he has any, like, class levels in anything. Wait a minute! Oh, shit, okay. Then that makes a lot of sense with this. Alright, easy peasy. Alright, I know that. Alright, I got him unlocked. I'm sorry, please continue.
Alright. So Aoff's not gonna talk. Who else is not gonna speak up?
Well, hmm. You wouldn't be entirely wrong, Duke Rain. Thrognak will briefly say so.
Do tell.
Just Cedric sneezing character.
Yes.
Agreed. Good. Good.
Canonically sneeze.
Thrognak will just be holding his hands in front of his face, thinking. Well, he's thinking very hard of choosing his words here. Things have started off quite difficult with your daughter. I must admit, being honest. But over time, through our many adventures, even in the short time we have known each other, I would say I have grown to count her as one of my friends.
Always good to hear that Morlock's adventures are bearing fruit. I didn't quite catch your name, young man.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Thrognak will bow towards him a little, just bow his head. Look up. Yes, I am. He'll stop and think for a second. My name is Nathan.
Roll deception.
Good luck, boy.
Please don't make enemies with the king.
My name is.
We've only just started talking.
Not 20! Not 20!
Yo.
Oh. His name is Nathan now.
Duke Rain just eyes him over and nods. Good to meet you, Nathan. Tell me, what area of the kingdom do you derive from?
The dwarven city, my fair king. Or Duke. Duke. I meant
He's
Duke.
a Duke.
I meant Duke.
Duke.
Duck, goose. What?
Duke, Goose.
Duke King.
We're so mature.
We really are.
I mean, hey, what's the group's name for Deep Rock Galactic? Really?
You could say that we're royally fucked.
That's pretty good.
Look, don't worry. I'm currently trying to calculate how I might be able to one-shot him in one turn of combat if I go before him.
Here's a picture of Duke Rain.
Ha 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 ha. Nice.
Good choice.
Like Dookie Ray.
But
Did you just call him Dookie Ray?
Stop. Oh God. Thrognak will continue his conversation with the Duke. I hail from the mountains near the dwarven capital, my fair Duke. I do all sorts of various work with the dwarven king. I have a modest but quite nice lodging in those mountains.
It's just.
If I know the Dwarven King, he provides for those who provide for him. He looks over the group and and you, he says, looking at Clementine. I would be a fool not to recognize the talented detective, Miss Aspenfell.
Oh. Right. Thank you very much. Although I doubt I am that talented.
Nonsense, my dear. Your escapades have been traveling even to my kingdom's ear.
Plus,
I just hope that you don't share certain qualities with your parents.
This gaslighting motherfucker. The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch.
Gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
that's a good one.
I can't believe this guy is gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
Yeah!
Tyson, the more you talk, the more I want to shoot him.
Good. Well,
Good that he's doing his job.
well,
If I can get a surprise round with the gauntlet, I could possibly one-shot crit him. I just
fucking
roll
dare.
high. I will fucking try it.
Well, in any case, thank you for the compliment.
I could always use a private detective under my wing.
Oh, heck no. You trying to take Clemmer away from us.
Mayhaps when I have gained more experience.
Perhaps. And I believe, if I'm pronouncing your name correctly, you are Ambassador Galan Hodel.
Oh,
He says, looking at Aoth.
that is correct, sir. I'm surprised you've heard of me. I imagine I only play a pretty small role in the kingdom.
Yes, but a role nonetheless that keeps the cogs turning.
Oh, he's one of
If
these
the-
guys.
You have to understand, young man, that every one of us has a role to play.
Dang, he's one of them cog guys.
I agree.
Well, if you agree, then you have wisdom.
Thank you.
This guy's really grinding my.
He does not want to talk to this guy. Nods. So he's just nodding and smiling.
Oh, why couldn't I be playing?
Daughter, you have to tell me, who is the crimson young lady you brought with you?
Yeah.
Says, looking at Devon.
I just like Seriously?
Okay, you know what? You know what? Real shit though. From the dad, I was kind of expecting some of this level of shit going on.
Absolutely.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Like sleazy, controlling, like manipulative Duke. Nah, I expected this.
Hey, you have to remember, this is the guy who enslaved Moki.
Yeah. We know. I want to blow his head off. All right, we're fine.
When Duke Rain says that, Thrognack's hand grips and very, very tightly on his cane.
Just smiling like.
He like cracks the figurehead a little.
A slight crack appears in Thrognack's cane.
Oh, you have chosen death?
Oh, if I was playing another character, fuck. Oh, god damn it! Another character that would be having a dick measuring contest with Duke Rain at this moment right now.
Warlock speaks up. This is my friend, Devare.
Shit!
Devare? You know, I don't see a lot of tiefling.
I only have 2 hearts. Ooh!
But I find their magic to be more wondrous than their beauty.
Boy's a bit cringe now, isn't it?
Loading shotgun menacingly.
Good boy! Good boy!
How many of us want to kill him right now?
Everyone.
Cedric is,
You know, there are some that believe that the tieflings come from the circles of hells themselves.
That's where I'm about to send you, buddy boy.
Okay, section.
History, but who knows if it has an inkling of truth.
Whoopee!
Tell me, are any of you hungry?
I could eat.
Had breakfast.
I'm hungry for soup made with
Since,
broth from your
since
bones,
all it
bitch.
took was one person to speak up, I could eat. Big Brain smiles. Excellent.
I feel like I've made another mistake.
He snaps his fingers, and some chefs come in with just some serving hot bowls of steaming ham.
Seymour.
I myself haven't had breakfast yet.
Did you just say? Wait, did you say steamed hams?
Steam's ham.
Yes, he did.
He also said
Ew.
bowls of ham.
Bowls of steamed hams.
I mean, yo,
Oh god!
We're having steamed clam.
Like a soup.
Real shit. I fuck with steamed ham. Actually,
I'm leaving.
that stuff's good.
No.
You're getting hot bowls of ham soup.
Yeah.
This kinda tastes like the stuff across the street.
Oh my god! Shut up.
Can I?
No, this is a patented Kinley recipe. Steamed ham.
And you were giving me shit for the Resident Evil references in your castle. Get
Well, yeah, what part of the kingdom?
I mean, hey. Oh, sorry. Sorry to interrupt, but hey, at least it isn't Wikipedia.
Encyclopedia.
I'd rather be Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia that anyone can edit.
You know, if people are going to use Wikipedia, it really should be monetized.
God!
You must.
Everybody, let's abandon this game. We're done.
Alright.
It's been a nice campaign. It's done. We're done now.
Next week we'll meet up.
I said the gain up and kill him.
Anyways.
Really just giving up on life. Anyways.
Continue with this very awkward Denny's dinner sequence.
Morlaka takes a bowl of soup and takes a drink from it. She eyes to the rest of the group that this is okay.
Okay.
She slurps soup.
Al takes a sip.
I also consume.
I'll use a spoon like a normal person.
Okay.
So will Thrognac, but pinkies will be out.
When in doubt, pinkies out.
Pinky's out for Harambe. Deserve that.
So, daughter, what exactly has you out gallivanting into the wilderness away from home this time? I'm sure you have quite the story for me and your siblings to share. Morlock just swallows her soup. We're just looking for treasure and knowing that the danger out in uncharted territory isn't wise for anyone to tackle alone. I'm gonna roll deception.
Okay. Tyson, at this point, Zavid, I rolled for it. And he just shakes his. He's like, God damn it. I am going to, while they're having dinner, break away and search for Duke Rain's study.
All right, roll me stealth.
Let's
Alright.
go.
No advantages, disadvantage, flat roll.
Yeah, flat roll, considering the amount of security.
Please, for the love
And
of fucking
because you're
God.
good.
I know, because I'm really fucking... Ooh! Baby,
Nat 20?
that's a 26!
Yay!
Not a nat 20. Not a nat 20, but that is a 26.
That's still good.
That's really
Very
fucking good.
Very good.
And I will sneak around the mansion.
Nice. You avoid groups of the Ironed Knights walking about.
Mm-hmm.
There are multiple different rooms you could go in and investigate. Which floor are you wanting to start out on? You have 3 different floors.
There are 3 floors. I'll skip straight to the 3rd floor and work my way down. Actually, wait. Which floor is the dinner table?
2nd floor.
The 2nd floor? Then yeah, I'll do 3rd floor.
Okay. Up in the 3rd floor, there are 3 different rooms. One of them is a large red door with a lock.
And what are the other 2 doors?
Just much more normal looking doors.
Is the red of this door the same coloring of the armored suits that have been walking around?
The other armored suits have been a more bronze color.
Oh shit, then those 2 are probably... Okay, I'm going to first check for traps on this door.
What do you want to check that with?
But sleight of hand, using the thieves tool and stuff, feeling around and checking around.
Yeah, go ahead.
That is going to be an 18.
Okay, you notice that there is there's an alarm.
Okay.
Inside the mechanism. That if you don't have a proper key.
Mm-hmm.
And because you got an 18, I'll stop there.
Okay.
You notice an alarm.
Okay. Are there any windows to this room on the outside that I can
in this
peek in
hallway from where you are, you you don't see any. You might have to scale the outside if you wanted to find windows.
Okay. So there's no windows up here in this hallway that I'm currently in.
No.
From casing from stealthing and coming through, are there any windows on the 3rd floor that I can gain access to?
Not on the 3rd floor, only the 2nd.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
There is when you're asking for windows, you're talking about windows you could open up and get fresh air, right?
Something I can exit from.
Yeah, none. The only type of windows are glass stained windows.
Glass stain. Okay.
Yeah. Which might cause some noise if you were to break open.
I know. Ooh, actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I might have a really funny way of doing this.
Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
Wait, let's see here. Okay. Oh my god, yes. Okay, so... How is the window, attached to the wall? Or the frame that it's in? I'm really making you think because there's a funny thing I'm going to try. Is it possible that if I use a crowbar, I can pop the window from the actual windowsill and move it and go past it and block it back into place?
It's kind of... I'll just do like a picture to sort of explain.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, I know those types of windows. Okay, so if we're going through that setup, then no, I can't pop them from the windowsill. Okay.
No.
Because those are like built into the stonework.
Yeah.
With how they're positioned and effectively welded in with liquid glass, so no, I can't do that. Okay, then... fuck, this is going to take so long. Okay. Is the alarm a mechanical one? Or is it like a mixed system?
It's a mixed. Do you
So
want to
could I
anything else?
theoretically... So can I theoretically disable it?
Theoretically, anything's possible?
Fuck! You're not making this easy for me.
No, I'm not. Because this is his main office.
And this is the room I need to get into. Wait, so there is technically a keyhole. Can I see through to the other side?
Okay, yeah. You could. I'll allow you that. You're allowed to look through.
Okay, from in there, can I see windows?
You see a source of light.
A source of light. I don't know exactly what it is.
No.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Do I want to burn that? Oh, do I want to burn that? I did spend a lot of money setting up for this. Oh, fuck. You know what? Yeah, I just gotta go for it. Alright. Zavid will rummage around in a sack, and he will pull out a scroll. And it's a magic scroll, and with it, he will cast Misty Step and teleport into the room since he has a spot of that he can see. Okay. What's in here?
I'll allow it for this floor. I gotta put in precautions to not have you guys teleport into more dungeony parts of the castle.
That's the thing. That's the thing. I need line of sight, so I can't teleport through the door unless I can see on the other side.
Fair enough. Cool.
And
So
I
you
was
guys
saving
can
that
teleport
because
through walls.
I was only saving that. The only spell that can teleport through walls in that way is a dimension door, and you can get stuck in a wall, and that does a lot of damage.
Cool. Okay, so
yes,
you're in the room now.
Okay, what's in here?
You have a circular room. There's some bookshelves on each side. Mm-hmm. There is a small glass window near the top that shines light in. Mm-hmm. There is a giant metal statue. There is a nice gold desk with a beautiful mahogany chair.
Mahogany.
Mahogany.
Yeah.
Mahogany. So the only source of light in here is from that.
Yep. And
from that sunroof.
Torches and a couple torches.
Okay. Does my true sight tell me anything else about this room? Looking around it, illusions and anything like that, I immediately pierce them.
Well, you know what? This book is taking too long. Give me one second.
Look, the thing is, from what I was feeling from that dinner talk, that was going nowhere fast.
Question: Would that I see Sepudun kind of giving off like a magical, even like pulse.
I mean, it's a bonus action. It's a really quick spell, so it would be very, very faint.
Okay.
And I am not a spellcaster, so even then, it would have burned away fast.
Roll me. Just want to make sure I'm reading this right.
Let's snoop around. Man, I'm doing this as a fighter. I'm not even a rogue.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I'm a fighter.
Bye.
I'm gonna go get some snacks and some water.
G-H-I. It's a fucking I. Come on. Unless they decide to put all of the specific monster types under one letter. Does Monster Manual like to do that?
If you're looking for... I'm sorry, since you're under I and you asked me that question, if you're looking for an iron golem, the golems are in a section of the book.
Yeah,
if you
so
go to
the iron golem in the room looks down at you and notices an intruder.
Well, hell. Oh, fuck. I can't 1v1 that. Oh, fuck.
Roll initiative.
If it isn't
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I can't 1v1 an iron golem. Actually, wait a minute. I might be able to do this. Let's dance, boy. Alrighty then. I rolled a 16.
Okay,
Let's dance, motherfucker.
Give me a moment to find my dice and for Yoshi to get back and get a
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
What?
Since you asked me that question. No!
Unprotected?
No! No! I was just hoping, okay?
Oh.
Come on. Come on.
Look, you might think I might not be able to do this, motherfucker, but I've got a magic sword. I can keep this a relatively quiet fight.
Loaded in on my side.
I have the god and anime on my side.
He doesn't have the power up, he just has them.
Right. If
they're rooting
want to
me
run, that's an option too.
Are you fucking kidding me? Look.
Sorry, are you gonna play the song?
All I have to know.
I gotta skip.
All I have to know is, do I go first?
Let's find out. You do not.
Oh.
Ooh, spend your. Alright, let's go, bitch. Let's dance.
Iron Golem takes its sword and it makes an attack of. So it's a roll. Whatever I roll plus 13, right?
Yeah, roll that d20.
Okay, that's gonna be 25.
It'll hit me.
Alright, so that hits you.
Yes.
Okay. Here we go.
Yes, I only have an AC of 18.
That's the right die. Get it? Because you're gonna fucking die? Alright.
Try me, bitch.
Alright, that's 17 damage with the first hit.
Hey guys, what did I miss?
I'm currently fighting an iron golem.
Nice.
Because he broke into the office.
Nice.
And with the second hit...
17.
I'm wondering if you can just do
another 25 to hit.
Yes, that'll hit me.
Slams down.
If I remember, the iron golem only gets 2 attacks. I think. And I think it's 1 with its longsword and 1 smash attack.
And that's 21 more damage.
I'm just eating a burger.
How audible is this?
Soundproof rooms.
Oh hell yeah! Oh, it's soundproof? Oh hell yeah! I'm gonna beat this robot's ass.
Is coming to save you.
No one's coming to save this robot. More like, all right, my turn now, bitch.
I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
Damn straight. Alrighty then. Start of my turn. Give me those stats.
Alright. It is an armor class of 20. It has 210 HP. It is
I've done that in a turn.
24. It is a dex of 9. It's a constitution of 20.
I can totally do this. Wait a minute. Oh my god, wait. Does that make it have to do a... Ooh. Ooh. Alright, let's do this. Okay. I'm going to hasten myself. And then I'm going to, as a bonus action, yeah, I'll use second wind to regain 14. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. And then I will go ahead and... fuck. The katana's ignited. I will... You know what? Let's do this. I'm going to... Alright, first attack I will make with the sword. As an AC of 20. Oh, god damn it. 29 to hit, so it hits, but that's 1 off from a crit. So...
Darn.
Then from here, please make me... Just a second. 8. So that's going to be 20 damage on the first strike. And this is a magical sword, so fuck you, it's not resistant. And,
alright. Very good. I was about to ask what kind of sword you had.
It's my lightning sword. Of course it's magic. Okay. Then I need you to make me... You said its dexterity was 9, right?
Yes.
Please make me a dexterity saving throw, as I will be using tripping attack. And I get to add a d8 to the damage, so that will be an extra 6.
Alright. That's a 9 dex.
He falls prone.
Oh,
alright.
no.
Then, as my second attack, I will whip out the gauntlet. And I will punch him with all 5 charges with advantage because he's prone and I am making a melee attack. Right. Now please, you gilded gods above, give me the crit and roll hot so I can do 100 damage in one singular strike.
Get a crit.
It was not a crit.
Dang.
But that is 55 force damage.
Alright. So, that was, how much damage with that first slash?
In total, I have done 81 damage to him.
Okay.
I am not done. As a part of hitting him with the gauntlet, I will expend another superiority die to do disarming attack. Make me a strength saving throw, please.
Very well.
And that's ooh, nice, an extra 8 damage.
That's gonna be a 22.
Okay, he doesn't drop his weapon. Okay. Then I am going to use my hasted action and hit him again with the sword. Still at advantage because he is prone. A 27 will hit. For an additional... Oh wait, nope, shit, I did that wrong. So then plus 13. I've currently done 110 hit points. Okay. Then, let's see here. He is still prone. I did the gauntlet. I have used all of its charges. I've used 6 from the sword. I've used 2 of my superiority die. On that attack, I will once again do another disarming attack. So give me another strength saving throw.
It takes like what?
That's gonna be nice. A 10.
His sword flies out of his hand as he loses it. Then, oh fuck. Okay, so that was the second wind. That was that. I'm hasted, so I have the +2. I've used my extra attack action. I've done the first sword, the gauntlet, then the other sword. All 3 of those have been different ones. He failed the tripping, so all my melee attacks have advantage right now. Okay, then yes, I will use my bonus action to shoot him with the lucky break. Which will not be at advantage because it's a ranged attack. So, please! 22 will hit.
Alright. How much damage?
For an additional 16, so right now I have 134. Oh, fuck, do I do it? Do I do it?
113.
Yes, I know, I've got him down to half in one singular turn. Oh, shit, do I action surge and just keep chugging?
Half. Yeah.
Oh, fuck, do I action surge and keep going? You know what, fuck it. Alright, I'm gonna action surge and take 2 more katana swipes.
Alright.
Sorry, that's at advantage because he is prone. That'll hit. And one more off from a crit again, and that'll also hit. For a total of, let's see, 11 plus an additional 7 and 7 and 12. 171 is how much damage I've done so far. That's what I have tracked because I'm keeping count of my numbers.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I will... That gives me an extra bonus action, so I'll shoot him again with my gun. Oh, that just barely hits the 20! Oh, thank you for having a +10 to hit with basically everything. And that is an additional 23 damage for 194.
He has 16 health left.
I can't! Oh, I can't! Oh, shit. I'll do...
Is that it?
Let's see.
Is this for one turn?
Oh, fuck. Yes!
Oh my gosh.
I am burning I have done this every single combat we've had. I've had one really strong turn where I do like 200 health of damage, and then I'm doing only like 30 to 40 every turn.
Well, hey, good thing that's all you need then. One more turn.
But I don't know if I'll get one more turn.
Alright.
I will expend my last superiority die to do an extra 8 damage with disarming attack, but there's nothing else I can deal, so let me roll that d8. Oh, hell yeah, another max roll for an additional 8 damage. So, in this one turn, that is 202 points of damage. And I am tapped.
Okay.
That was my action surge, all of the gauntlet, all of my superiority die, going ham with the sword, 2 shots from Lucky Break. Because thankfully this is soundproof, so I can whip out my strongest weapon. Let's see here. I didn't get any crits with my sword, so that doesn't proc. Yeah, I'll increase my AC by 1 by burning my reaction, so yeah, that's everything. I stand strong and pass my turn.
The golem, really pissed, just turns its head at you
after
and
it stands up because it's on the ground.
A poisonous gas
Fuck!
Make
Damn
a
it!
DC saving throw, please.
Yes, this is con save, right?
It's on the ground.
Wait,
Wait, it got up. Never mind.
It just spends half its movement to stand up.
Constitution.
Con save. Yeah. Okay, that's not bad. 22.
Okay. You're gonna take
Please.
half damage.
Oh, thank God! Please don't roll hot, because this could kill me. Please don't roll hot.
Well, let's find out. That's
If you roll hot, then this is going to be very... Thankfully, that's an action, so if I survive this, I get my turn back. Tell me the half number, okay? Don't tell me the full damage number.
Alright, you take... Oh, wait, there's a... 24 poison damage.
Yeah! Oh, 5! Oh, I'm alive, but just barely standing.
Yep, you are...
I'm still
poisoned.
standing.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
But you see how feeling like a little kid.
Okay. Does it move? Does it do anything? What's it doing?
It takes its other action to stand up, and that is it.
Alrighty then. With it standing in front of me, I shall wield my blade. First attack. That'll miss. Second attack, that'll hit for...
Blade at the ready.
Alright, so both those missed, huh?
No, the second one... the second one will hit for 17 damage.
Alright. The golem... falters. Do me a favor. Because it's falling towards you. Make a, let's go with a dex saving throw.
If he dies from a golem falling on him, I am going to laugh.
Dex saving?
Yep.
20, kiss my ass.
Yep. You dodge out of the way.
That fight lasted 12 seconds. Keep that in mind. That was technically 2 turns of combat, which is a single turn is 6 seconds. So that fight lasted 12 seconds.
Oh my God.
Alright, question, how does poison work when you're poisoned?
I succeeded, so I'm not poisoned.
Okay. Got ya. So the golem like falls down.
Oh my.
It falls. Alrighty then.
It's just basically a giant suit of armor at this point.
Okay.
It was on a stand.
Okay. First thing I'm doing. Do I get the sense
Those are.
that any alarms were tripped during that?
You do.
I get the sense that shit did go down.
Yeah. The golem, even though no sounds left the room, it leaving its pedestal. You see, like a.
Okay. I know that the store is locked.
Trigger plate.
It's going to go off. Okay. What I want to do. Since I have a jacked strength score, I want to move the Iron Golem's corpse in front of the door because I know it's heavy as shit to try to buy me some extra time. And then I'm just going to go over to like the desk, and I'm just going to start pulling like drawers off of the desk and just shoving everything in it in my fucking bag of holding. And I'm just going to take the contents. I could go over this later. I'm just going to take everything that's in the desk.
Oh.
I'm just going to quick loot.
All right.
Like you know, I'm going to like grab the drawer and just pull it and like just try to pop and rip it off of whatever mechanism it's on, and then just flip it and dump everything in the bag and then throw that and just do that to every drawer.
Do me a favor, roll perception with disadvantage because you're going at like a frantic rate just to grab stuff.
Alrighty. Perception, you said?
With disadvantage.
Disadvantage? I mean, I still rolled pretty good. That's going to be a 15.
A 15? Oh, alright, you know what? You notice a button in one of the drawers.
A button? You know what? The mansion's already on red alert. I'll fucking press it.
Push it.
Yeah. The button makes one of the bookshelves slide open.
Nice. Okay. Do I get the sense that this is on a timer? Or if pressing the button again will make the door close?
It will make the door close.
Okay, then. I'm going to let it open fully, then I'm going to press it and run in through the doorway.
Oh my god, okay.
Wait, what?
You do that.
Let's cut back to the dinner party!
Yeah?
Yeah! Because, okay, I rolled to see if Zapid would keep his promise to Morlock.
And?
And I rolled that I would stick my nose in his business. I rolled and he's not keeping it. He bit his lip and said, "God damn it," and went to go do this by himself.
Okay, well,
I rolled for it.
Consequences, but we'll get to that. Back at the dinner.
Let's do this, baby.
How's everyone feeling? We'll say we're 5 minutes into just eating food.
Terrible.
Just keep in mind, it did take me time to like scale up and sneak through the 3rd floor and all that stuff. So while that was happening, what was happening?
As they're eating a bit in silence, and Morlock's just doing really what's the word? And you're just like talking with no real like substance about something. Small talk. Small talk. Yeah, small talk.
Like
with her father, just bring up like slight details of her adventure. He looks over Cedric and tilts his head. You know, I've never seen a goat boy before.
This is because they put that thing in chat, isn't it?
Okay, in chat.
You go boy before. That's because I'm a sheep.
Actually.
There we go.
Actually, sir, I am a sheep Kaora. While our race does contain goats, I am not one of them.
Apologies for the mistake. And what is your name?
I am Cedric.
Not a name or a family I'm familiar with. For one as young as you, I assume that you have a family? Parents,
yes,
siblings that miss you, perhaps?
Don't give him any idea.
This is... yes, sir. Okay. Duke Rain will remember that. The second I say that. Okay.
He will.
Oh.
Although I never met one of your particular kind before, I have met an assortment of humanistic fellows, from wolf people to avians to foxes.
Oh.
Oh.
Takes another sip of his soup and then just pauses. Well, daughter, I believe that it is 11 o'clock. I do have some business to take care of, but, you know, the castle grounds. Of course, father. Check in on your siblings and, oh, yes, take some guards with you. Best to keep your friends safe out of more peculiar troubles around the castle. He snaps his fingers and a couple different armored knights come into the room. All of you may have your own private rooms while staying here. Don't worry, the robots don't bite.
I beg to fucking differ.
Our robot does. Our robot very much bites. Good thing 42 ain't here.
And Duke Rain gets up and walks out with his guard. The other helmed horrors look to the group for Morlock to make a move. She looks to her compatriots. Oh, God. Sorry, I didn't think this was a good time to bring up. Hey, where's our fox boy?
Yeah, I was just about to ask you about that. Are we staying the night then?
At least the afternoon.
All right. I don't know if I want to stay here that long.
Don't worry, we'll sleep at my house again if need be.
By the way, Cedric, you did great. Good job.
I'm going to be honest. I have a bit of a bad feeling after that.
You should.
I imagine he met all those unique people from certain places.
Hold on. We are out of earshot of Duke Rain currently, right?
He's left the room.
Okay. He probably has some sort of ears in here that lets him hear, but gonna risk
Yours
it.
let here?
He probably has some way to listen in on us. Is what I'm trying to say.
You probably shouldn't be talking shit.
Yeah. You know what? It's fine. I'll talk about it later.
Still, it isn't flowing.
Real quick, how do I spell Rain's name? Rain?
R-E-I-N.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, because I just wrote down that I have his desk.
His entire desk. You just shove his entirety of his desk into your bag of holding.
I mean, I took every scrap of anything that was in that desk.
Alright, so the group starts walking down the hall with the various robotic guards watching over them. Well, not robots. That's not really the right analogy. Constructs.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Walking through the first floor, there is a bunch of guest bedrooms. The armored constructs look at the group, expecting them to walk in. Morlock looks around, unless there's anywhere else in the castle that you would like to see. We have a library, we have a laboratory.
I would be very interested in both of those.
Laboratory or lavatory as in bathroom?
Laboratory. As in science.
Okay.
Laboratory.
Alright. I'll take us to the library then. Nice and open.
Yep.
As they're walking through, someone in a more upclass dress walks around the corner and is shocked to see Morlock. Morlock, is that you? Morlock just suddenly looks a little shook. Oh, Morgan. Oh, it is.
Oh.
What a pleasure to see you here.
Cedric is hiding behind someone.
Oh, who are your cute little friends?
Excuse me?
Did you just call me cute?
At that, a chill just ran down Throgneck's spine.
She kind of giggles in that sort of really fake, uptight way.
I got a bullet with her name on it.
Oh, still running around in the wild. You know, for a noble, that's not very becoming of us.
You're about to become a corpse if you keep talking shit.
Morlock frowns and just kind of nods along. Uh-huh. And how are you, Morgan? Oh, me? I'm doing fabulous. I have a lineup with a noble from the south, actually. My jewelry business has really kicked off. You know, pockets to fill, mostly mine.
Oh my gosh! Oh, Anna needs to leave, or else she's gonna go nuts.
Well,
awesome, Sam.
Morgan, I really would love to stay, but tell me, Morlock, have you found yourself a man yet?
Oh my
Probably
God!
not. I doubt anyone would find interest in you.
Man, this is my favorite part about DMing is when I get to shit talk myself.
Morlock.
Best damn thing in the world.
Really frowns at that. I bet not even any lady would love you either. I know all the ways that you swing around.
Cedric is going through the 9 stages of grief.
Nine.
Dude,
Nice.
How do you think I feel? I'm so goddamn stressed right now.
I'm figuring out what spell I should cast on her.
Oh, fuck. I thought I was doing so well, but of course it was a fucking iron golem!
Besides, a little cute goat behind you.
Goat.
I can't say I'm impressed by your collection.
Cedric is like rolling up his sleeves. I swear, I am seconds away.
What if-
Someone please
I
hold me
killed
back.
2 of your brothers and I just soloed an Iron Golem. Fight me
What if-
Friday night.
Would
I
it be a
suppose the tieflings are pretty. Certainly more pretty than you, dear
Could
sister.
Aeon, like, go up, grab this guy's shoulder,
Her.
get the eye, and just go, "Could you kindly show me where the bathroom is?"
I am going to turn to someone in the party. I do not care who. I am going
Would
to
it
go. Please hold me back. I don't.
Varnak will slam his giant hand on Cedric's shoulder and grip tightly.
I do not wish to say something that I will regret later.
Well, you go enjoy your time here. Try not to let the door hit you on your small ass.
I'll have you know.
And Morlock
I'm dummy fit.
and Morlock just like honestly deflates from that. This is the first time you've seen someone else like it like really get to her with words.
Look, if Zavid dies, I know the person I'm going to play.
May I pretty please cast blindness and deafness on this bitch?
Toodles! And she, she walks off.
Varnak's arms are around Cedric's head, so he doesn't start cursing her out.
And Morlock just
Method.
So, do you want to see the library?
Let's go to the library where we won't be disturbed by terrible people.
Okay.
So, I don't mean to say this, and like, so for soloing an Iron Golem, can I get a level?
No, not yet.
No, I'm just giving you shit.
Tell you what, if you make it out of here, you can get a level.
Whoa. Are you sure you want to give me that kind of power?
You just asked.
I was kind of joking, but if I can make it out of the situation, you're seriously willing to bump me to level 8.
That's if you make it out.
Try me, bitch. You don't know how much I've prepared.
Well,
I used to be very rich, and now I'm not.
Yeah.
I prepared for solo dungeon crawling just in case this happened.
Alright, so, going through, the castle, up, down to the, left wing. So they go through, the courtyard. They arrive at a gigantic library. Like, we are talking, like, Beauty and the Beast.
Ooh. Is that just the outside, or what's the inside?
This is the inside. Like, this is like what the tower is. It's just one gigantic library. At the top, you can see a telescope, like looking up at the stars.
Oh, fuck.
For night.
Ooh, yeah. Eyes are definitely sparkling.
Oh, no.
It is wonderful.
Oh, fuck. I have to get out of here.
What kind of books do they have in this library?
We have fiction, we have nonfiction, we have essays.
No.
We have storybooks for all ages.
Is there anything worth making a perception check for?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I rolled a 12.
Alright, you see some glass kind of barriers holding in special books.
Can I read the title of those?
Sure. One of the books is called There and Back Again.
My Bilbo Baggins.
And Frodo.
I get it.
Nice.
Other books are, one book is called The Fall and Rise of the Dark Lord. Another book is History of Dragons.
He's gonna turn to Morlock and ask, why are these clues behind glass?
First editions.
Oh my gosh, his eyes are definitely sparkling.
And autographed by original authors.
Bruh. This is what my kingdom needs.
Anyone want to pick out books while they're here?
Sure. After being deep in thought, Thorgnak will go over to Morlock. Are you really sure we should be here right now?
Well, until I can talk to my father alone and try and discern where Sapphire Industries is, I don't really have much of a choice.
He nods. Oh, great. Great.
Let me know when we're going to cut back to the wacky zacky adventures of Zavid.
Oh, I will.
There's one thing Aeon would like to do.
Okay,
sure.
Please.
And he would like to scout around like silently if there's any like kind of like quote unquote like sus books. And that could be anything for something that's actually sus or anything to do with like the darker elements like the abyss.
Alright, roll investigation.
Ah! Never mind, it's an 8.
Nope, you just find cool books.
Well, he finds nothing.
I know it sounds like you found cool books.
He found cool books.
May I look through the library and see what sort of pulpy adventure novels that you may find or have?
Sure. You find a book called Treasure Plains. You find another book called Moby Dickinson.
And this is why I have a folder full of book names.
You find another book called The Tales of Lazarus.
Hey, Morlock, what's this romance novel called Airships Like Shooting Stars?
No!
Put that book away.
I am very deflated. Not anger, just disappointment.
Why would you ever be disappointed?
Another.
What seems to be the problem?
I'm disappointed because I'm wearing my dad plaid.
Oh, okay.
As they're going through the library, someone else recognizes Morlock. Sister? Morlock turns over to see a much younger teenager. Someone that might be only a year or so younger than Marcus. Michael! Young Michael walks over and gives Morlock a hug. You're back!
Aw.
I thought that was you! Morlock tussles Michael's hair and asks, "How are you doing? Are your studies going okay?" "More than okay. I'm getting straight grades in my classes.
Nerd.
Would you like to see my essay?"
system of Sleepy Hollow?
This is Morlock looks over to Yath. Yes, we have a school here in Sleepy Hollow.
That was actually a me joke. I wasn't Aoth.
Michael looks up to Thrognak and it's like, whoa, you're as tall as an oak tree.
Bognak suddenly smiles and looks the happiest he has ever since the castle came into view. Why, certainly, lad. I climbed many an oak tree in my time.
I want to climb a tree.
Takes skill, determination, and knowledge. And a little bit of luck.
That's cool.
And upper body strength. Don't forget the upper body strength.
Thrognak looks like he just remembered something, like somebody just whispered something into his ear. And the upper body strength. You must grow big and strong to support yourself up such a mighty tree.
Eat your greens.
Eat your greens. I'm not saying that.
I'm sorry.
Remember,
kids,
he
if you
glances at Clementine and smiles. I like your glasses.
Thank you. Is there? I don't know what this guy looks like. I don't have anything to compliment.
He has a dark, tousled hair. Looks a little more petite than Marcus, but similar. When he sees Davari, he gasps and then hides away behind Morlock. What's wrong? She's pretty.
Ah!
For the love of God, I said.
Your whole family have an issue with teeth.
I knew this would happen as soon as we came to Kinley's. Oh, so much of it.
Why is this family so horny?
Why are you doing this? Even the children.
I will burn this mansion to the ground.
It's a castle.
If I get a
I will burn this
two
castle
horns
to the ground.
in it, a tail, and color it red, would they horn for that as well? Yes.
Morlock looks down to Marcus. What do you, what's your plans for today? Well, I have to finish my studies. I have to do my physical exercises. Oh, and, it's my turn to do archery. I don't like archery. Morlock frowns. It's quite exhilarating. You know, if you get the hang of it. Yeah, but who wants to shoot a bow and arrow?
When you can fire a gun, am I right?
Oh, there's always a crossbow. Nah. Are you going to stay for dinner? Please?
I sure was fucking hate.
Morlock kind of looks around at the group. I don't know, Michael. Well, you never get to stay. You never get to see you anymore. Please. I'll think about it. Okay. Well, I gotta go, but it's always good to see you. And and he hugs his sister around the waist. And runs off.
Child.
How long have we been here?
We've been here for about 10 minutes.
I mean, like in the castle, like including going and having food. and everything?
About an hour.
Okay, Ares books it out of the room.
Ares?
I just need to go do something. I'll be back. Maybe.
Okay.
And I am running to find somewhere to hide as my disguised self is wearing off.
Alright, one of the helmed horrors comes with you.
Oh no.
This robot is schwalking.
Could I please a little bit of privacy?
It just stares at you.
If I were to also run off, would it follow me? But actually, I don't know what's going on.
If you did run off, another one might follow you.
Another one? There's more than two?
Another one.
There are 4 of us with the group. Keeping an eye on us.
Oh, never mind.
So, there's like 3 zombies over at the entrance of where I live.
Do you want me to kill?
No, I'm not gonna go down. It's just.
Oh my god.
Guys, when 42 gets back, they're going to be jealous that we're hanging out with other robots besides them.
Yeah.
It wasn't on purpose.
Robots?
I just want you to know, Tyson, I am very fucking stressed right now.
Yeah, well, you know what? We're gonna go cut back to Zavid.
Fuck, okay.
So you are
All
walking
right.
down this a spiraling tight staircase.
Oh no, I was worried about you, not the ground.
Alrighty then.
I did.
I will. Is this one of those like classic like castle, like secret passageway things? It's like really fucking small.
Yeah.
Are there lights all on the way down?
There are small, just little candles burning.
For all intents and purposes, I will try to be quiet and stealth my way down the staircase as I am going down.
Basically just.
Oh, Rain is coming to kick my ass. I'm on one hell of a timer. I will tell you, I have an ace up my sleeve, but if I can get out without having to use it, I would very much appreciate that. I do in theory have a way out.
You eventually get to a point where it's just pitch blackness as the candlelight is gone out.
I have dark vision.
All right, continue on.
Every single time.
Look, a lot of people forget that Zavid actually has dark vision.
Because he's just too OP.
This is my power gaming character because I never get to do it. And I was like, fuck it, I'll do it at least once. I never do it, but anyway.
So
I stacked the right amount of shit. What is... Oh, is it still the staircase, but the candles give out?
Yeah, so do you continue downwards?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I will.
Right. You eventually get to the end. It felt like you've gone down for a while.
Mm-hmm. What's at the end of the staircase?
A door.
Just a solid door?
Yep, this is a solid door.
I'll check it for traps and see if it's locked.
Well, isn't that adorable?
No traps, no locks.
No way to see beyond it?
Yep, it's pretty dark.
Alright, I'll open the fucking door. Oh, God, I'm so nervous. What is that sound?
Just, something growling in the dark, and then it silences.
Could I maybe get a feel for what that growling was, or...
From your distance, no.
So it's further than 60 feet away?
Yeah.
Holding my sword, I will continue forward. And once again, trying to stay kind of slow and silent and stealthing as much as I can through these halls. I'm prepped and ready for shit to go down.
Okay. You see a path going left, right, or forward.
Okay, so an intersection. Any type of signs or...
Just appears to be a tight path.
Okay. Is there... It's just cut stonework down here? Do I get a feeling maybe
yes.
it's a crypt of sorts? Or what does it feel like the purpose of this place is?
This place feels like a lot of old stone. It's dark. It's mucky. Roll perception.
Okay. Give it a second. For some reason, it is. Come on. There we go. 22.
22. And there's dried blood on the stone.
I will go ahead and is it like floor, wall? Where is it?
Floors and a bit of the walls.
Okay, does it look like it was... What is the blood batter pattern? Can I tell if this was slashing, bludgeoning, someone being ripped apart? Like, what am I getting?
On the ground, it looks like something was just blown up.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Feeling good. I will go ahead and kneel down and take my 2 of my fingers and try to touch and feel the blood. How old is it, roughly? Am I feeling?
This blood is it's a month old.
Out of the 3 passageways I can take, which direction is the blood going towards?
It's kind of in the middle, so it doesn't look like it's going towards any specific area. But if you had to guess, it splattered a little more towards the right path.
Are there any like braziers or anything down here that would hold torches or any kind of light creating device?
Yes, some old torches.
Some old torches. Okay. Can I get a feel for how long ago they were burnt out? Like coals, embers, what we got?
Some, like a week ago. Some appear to be fresh and just needing to be lit.
So some of them still might have like a bit of like embers or like just barely charred, but still rather usable.
Yeah.
Is there like a direction where the torches are more like usable and recent? Like, how do I put this? Like, is there like month-old torches to the left and right of me, but like a week-old torches down like the forward path?
Down the forward path.
Is where more of the recent torches are?
Yeah.
Okay. And is there any discernible characteristics, let's say, of the left path? Or is it more, or is it the most just kind of bland, let's say, compared to the other 2?
A little more blandish.
I'll try hearing again for those. Okay, yeah.
It looks like the longer path is going down more straight.
Which path seems to be longer?
The one that's going straight. It seems like the left and the right are more...
Like they curve or something?
Yeah, they want to curve more to the straight path. But you're unsure unless you open more doors.
I would like to listen in to the soundscape of this fucking dungeon and get a feeling for if those growlings are down any specific hallway or anything. I'm just trying to gain as much information before I make a choice. If you want, I can roll another perception check.
Roll another perception check.
Alrighty then. Nat 20 for 24.
You're hearing some very, very faint sounds coming more forward.
Just sounds, no like specifics.
Yeah, no specifics. Just a little.
Oh hell. Left, there's nothing discernible. Right is where some of the blood seemed to be going, or it instigates that direction. And forward is the fresh torches, and towards the noise. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, the fact that I had to fight a fucking iron golem before coming down here really messes me up.
And
I'm out of
you're
so
still on
many
5
resources.
HP, right?
What?
And you're still on 5 HP, right?
Oh, no, man. I'm at 26.
26? Okay, that's not as bad.
He chunked me pretty hard, but the main thing is that got through so many of my resources. If I'm not able to gain a long rest, but god, if I was to get one naturally, that would take 8 hours, and I don't have that time. God, maybe there's some consumable I could find down here or something that might let me do that, but that is a big fucking might and a heavy doubt. Fuck.
So, one last question.
I know, it's with path am I going down?
Are you gonna go down a left, a right, a forward, or are you gonna go back?
I'm not going back. I will slink down the left path. Once again, trying to stay stealthy and keep my eyes peeled. And I'm actively doing both of those.
Alright. As you slink down the left path, you hear a little more.
That sound like feet or hands? Is that like
Sounded
footsteps
like-
or something beating something?
It sounded like something similar to Peter pattering.
In front of me or behind me?
Behind you.
Oh,
God damn it.
what have you done?
Do I want to pull my ripcord now?
Roll initiative.
Yes. All right.
Cedric's going.
All right. 20 from me. That's what you get from me.
You go first. And
do I see what's coming at me?
look. Wait, what's your visibility like?
I have 60 feet of dark vision.
Okay.
Yeah, so I can see in the dark.
So you just hear coming from behind, but also up.
I'm trying to think of what this could possibly be.
Look up.
I mean, I am.
Yeah. And you see this as it lunges at you.
Oh.
But it's still technically my initiative count, right?
Yeah.
So I see it's coming towards
So
me.
you saw it, and the reason you get to go first is because you heard it and saw it coming.
Okay. In this moment... Okay. In this second, do I see any more?
It's just one.
I will fan the hammer of Lucky Break and take 3 shots.
All right. Roll.
That's going to be a 17, a 19, and a 27 to hit.
All right, the 19 and 27 hit.
So it's got an armor class of at least 19 plus. So that's going to be... Let's see here. 18 plus 15... 33 piercing damage from the 2 shots.
All right, 33 piercing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And once again, I will shine my eyes and use Know Your Enemy.
I got to point out because I looked it up just out of curiosity. It says here, starting at 7th level, if you spend at least 1 minute observing or interacting with another creature outside combat.
Here's the fun thing.
Yeah.
There's a reason why I've been doing it in combat.
Yeah.
And that's because of my Emerald Eyes.
Yeah.
The Emerald Eyes is what's giving me dark vision and allowing me to use Know My Enemy in combat.
Got ya. Okay.
Trust me, I've wanted to use that ability, but it's fucking useless if you don't have a way to, like, hasten its effects.
Oh. I'm a DM you.
Yeah.
This stuff.
And it's current hit points, so calculate that damage.
Already on it.
Depending on what I see here, I might be pulling my ripcord.
Well, Yoshi, he's kind of stumbled along some story beat, having explored a little too far down. I won't tell the class what it is, but
You don't need cheers.
There we go. Hey, you ready?
Alright, let's see. Hold on.
Oh my! Okay.
How would Zavid know what that is? Or is he just picking up like general stats?
Second.
The music is eerie.
All right.
Be on either a grass/dirt block or in a pond.
Okay.
On a plant. And yeah, you need to find rivers.
Ooh boy.
So
Okay.
this is
Play balls individually.
this is absolutely wonderful, ain't it?
No. You're
I mean, I can't do this. I have to do. God damn it. Actually, firing that gun probably just damned me to hell.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true.
Because now I don't have the action economy to pull my ripcord, because that'll take an action to do. But as a reaction, he would have fucking fired first. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, fuck! No, I used all my superiority die.
You did. Alright. You ready?
I'm trying to think of what I could possibly do in this situation.
I think...
I did that.
I think you might have to live with the consequences. You journeyed into the mouth of the lion's den, my friend.
I did that. I will simply move 30 feet down the hall, trying to put more space between me and it. And
Okay,
and it gets its turn.
Do me a favor. As you're walking away from it, right? Or trying to put space,
Oh, did it get up to me, or is it a distance from me?
Well, I will retaliate, or say this. As you're walking away from it, one of its attacks is this. A wall of ice comes up between you and it. I mean, between, like, right behind you, so it's keeping you between the wall of ice and it.
It's keeping me in, so I'm gonna have to face it.
And, that's not it. And it's pushing you back.
So it gets its turn.
I need you to roll me a DC dexterity saving throw, please.
Ooh, 19.
Oh, okay. You're only gonna take half damage from this.
Fucking, I should not have fired that fucking gun.
And that's still not it, unfortunately. Let me just roll this. Get this out of the way. Alright, this is... Oh my god. You're so lucky.
Oh hell yeah. I just need my turn back.
That's 18 damage. 18 ice damage. And the monster swings its appendages at you. Let's see how good your luck is, Zavid.
It's gonna run out.
Okay. That's a 26 to hit.
That'll hit me.
Alright. Right. And that is 26 damage. The creature grabs you, Zapid, and it pulls you close. You feel something sharp stab through your stomach. And as it pulls your face close, it opens its mouth and takes a long, cold bite out of you. And you feel your life come to an end.
I am at 1 hit point, motherfucker.
1 hit point? Well, for that 26, well, it's still got other... Let's see if this hits.
How many attacks does this thing have?
It has 2
Let's
more
see
attacks.
Come on, just roll low. Please stop rolling hot.
Oh god, that's a 29 to hit.
Motherfucker.
Like, should I roll damage at this point?
Well, friends, It's been fun.
What? Wait. No.
Zavid is dead.
And the monster rips into Zavid, devouring him.
Fuck.
Ah!
Whoa.
Or I would go unconscious at this point, but it's just going to kill me.
Did he just die in the walls with, like, no way for us to help him?
Yeah, we have no idea as a party.
So, you want to know what was really sad? I had spent all of my money to acquire a scroll of teleportation specifically for situations like this so I could leave.
You should
You dropped.
I just needed a turn, but my hit points were already really fucking low.
Right.
I mean, if we haven't him, I do have a diamond to resurrect.
You have to get to my body within a minute of death.
Frick, never mind.
To do revivify.
Hold y'all's horses. We may have a thing. Just give me a minute. Keep going.
And the monster.
It would knock me unconscious. Well, I'm not dead within those attacks. I would be knocked unconscious at 0 hit points. So that depends if it would just kill me on the spot or if it wants to be a fucked up monster and drag me off somewhere.
I mean, under these circumstances, it doesn't fully know what you are. Just that you got past the Duke's defenses. So it was gonna kill you. But it came in with the intent to kill.
Yeah, with that fucking 26 to hit, that would do me in.
So, back upstairs.
Well, friends, it's been fun. See you on the flip side.
I freaking like Savage too.
He just left the call.
Is he really gone?
Hold on, are they?
He's gone. He's dead.
Well, looks like I'm gonna need to cross them out in the in the credits.
I never even learned his name.
He's in dead.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's in dead chat.
So back upstairs. Morlock looks to the party. All right. Anyone want to play some music?
If it's a piano.
There's an organ in the house.
Oh.
It's like a super piano.
Do you have records? Like a record player?
Actually, we do.
Good, because I'm sure you guys won't want to hear background music for hymns.
I don't know about you guys, but I sort of want to be listening to some hymns.
Morlock takes the group through the castle to a dance hall.
Oh. Is it also Beauty and the Beast style?
Nope. This one is a much more like fun, jazzy dance room. Actually, no. Wait, it's a fucking castle. Of course, it would have like a giant like ballroom.
I also don't want to maybe stress you all, but Zavid had the fire core.
Oh,
no!
Yeah.
You.
It's in the walls now.
You were the one person who wasn't supposed to die.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
That was definitely a comeback.
Spaghettios!
Yoshi!
Along with just a lot of
Definitely
important
comeback.
papers,
Hold.
just some fun things.
Give me a second. I I need to do some paperwork.
Super quick.
I need to do some paperwork.
The man's got some powerful items on him if you can get to his body. Some potent things.
Oh boy. So man's got eaten, correct?
Or was it more like gored?
Gored, devoured, torn apart.
Sounds like he was obliterated.
Is there traces of his body that still exist?
Not enough, no.
Enough for what?
I mean...
What are you thinking, my friend?
Maybe like 20 hours later.
Oh.
Hold on, didn't we get that one little coffin thing that can store a body?
Oh, wait.
Or did...
I have, gentle repose.
That's if you can get to my body in time.
Oh, yeah.
We don't even know where he is.
None of you know what happened.
And we're definitely not going to get there in a minute anyways.
Yeah, no. And, if you're thinking of, like, true resurrection, you don't need a body to do that. There are very high, very, very high resurrection magics that could still bring Zavid back to the world of the living. Anyway, sorry, you were talking about a ball? That sounds lovely.
So, just a nice giant ballroom. Morlock leads the group in. And there is a nice jukebox. Hooked up. On the side, there seems to be a stage for a live band to play. Well, anyone have any particular songs? We have a record selection in the cabinet over there.
I think Cedric wanted to look.
Yeah, Cedric's gonna start looking through some records.
Aeltha's just gonna look around the room.
What sort of music we got in here? I like how one of our characters has just died, and I'm just.
We don't know.
On him.
Not just died, basically impeded our progress, like completely.
Wow! All right, love you, Dylan.
No, I said not just died, as in realistically the most important character realistically has died, and now we really can't continue until we go down into the lower depths of wherever he was, but we don't really have a reason to now, do we?
Well,
I wish to metagame.
Duke Rain got revenge for his sons being killed.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
It means that he killed the man that killed his sons.
Yeah, Zavid
Remember,
killed.
I killed the twins.
Yeah, but did Duke Rain kill him?
I mean, it's his castle.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Right? Like, indirectly.
I'd just like to say this emoji is how I am feeling currently.
Morlock grabs a disc. Does anyone like fun piano music?
Nothing wrong with a good piano.
I'm rather fond of the song Moonlight Sonata myself.
As I heard last night.
But
maybe we shouldn't play that in case bad luck falls upon us again.
Yeah.
Is this drama?
Morlock goes over to the piano, sees it's hooked up to the speaker. Well, if anyone has any moves, I'll get started. And we could just take this as a moment for anyone that just wants to chat amongst the party members.
Anthony's gonna walk around the room observing the wall and all that stuff. Just like enjoying the little details.
Boy, I sure hope Zabit's okay.
Not alone.
Okay, I'm just shoving Cedric in a chair in a corner for the moment. I'm putting Cedric in a chair. I'm doing damage control.
Be right back. No.
Don't worry, Yoshi. I had a Deus Ex Machina in mind in case something like this happened.
Okay.
People like us, we've gotta stick together. Keep your head up, nothing lasts forever. Here's to the damned, to the lost and forgotten. It's hard to get high when you're living on the bottom.
Okay.
Which ones? Oh, those are lilacs. So Morlock is playing manually right now?
He's playing what?
Morlock is playing manually right now?
Yes.
He's gonna walk over her and compliment her on her playing.
Thank you.
You probably spent a lot of time in this.
Well, this is where I learned how to play piano.
Oh. And it's probably what you have in your house as well.
Mm-hmm. You know, we really are all misfits living in a world on fire, Yoth.
Is that what the song is?
She winks.
Oh my gosh. He's just gonna roll his eyes.
I'm sorry if coming here is bringing you any stress.
Okay. I'm more worried about. Seems like I'm bringing you down more than it.
Well, sure, there's some family that gets on your nerves. That's what family is. There's some that, despite all the difficulties, you just want to still be there for.
That young one was cute. What was their name?
Who?
The one that was really funny.
Oh, that was really mean?
Was he mean?
Oh, you mean Michael in the library?
Yeah.
No, he's a good kid. Just trying to figure out his place in life.
Yeah, the one before that was a total prick.
Yeah, Morgan's she's always been kind of a bitch. Like pointing out that, oh, Morlock, how's the small breasts treating you? Oh, hey, Morlock, what are you gonna do with an ass that small? Oh, hey, Morlock, why aren't you so ladylike like the rest of us?
Just a side note, as a player, that was the perfect time for the music to stop, because it actually sounded like Morlock brought up her hands and started, like, waving them around all angrily.
That was amazing.
Still standing. Oh, yeah. Just
Oh, Morlock, why aren't you ever gonna find love? Why are you so weird?
I don't think he said all of that, but yeah, he's probably alluded to it in the past. From my guess of his personality.
Oh, not all of us can be Miss Funbags.
I don't consider them fun.
Well, at least they're not wild like Malik.
Yeah.
I'll accept that friend request.
Yeah, I don't know how it's taken so. I didn't even know that we weren't friends yet on Discord. That surprised me.
Okay.
And as you know, if you're not friends on social media, you're not friends in real life.
No, I just need to do that for convenience sake to do this.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm still not friends with a lot of you in here.
You know any other songs, Morlock?
She cracks her fingers. I think I might have some around.
Hold shift, and that will prevent you from opening it up, so you can interact with it. Yeah. Cool. There you go. Ooh. Oh, I'm just glad.
Sorry, by the way, y'all. We're just
plot difficulties.
Yeah. Disgusting stuff. Oh, right. We're not monetizing any of the videos that we put on YouTube, right? So we can just play whatever we want with no consequence.
Pretty much.
There is
yeah.
consequence.
Cool.
I mean, I literally have like less than 50 subscribers, anyways. I don't really think they're gonna care that much.
Oh.
All right. Should we just sort of keep our focus on the majority of the party for the time being?
Yeah, for now.
Yes, definitely.
So the
yeah, I'd say
how's how everyone's doing around the dance hall?
Yeah.
So Morlock is about to play another song when She the butler comes in. Morlock, your father would like to see you. Oh, thank you, Simon. She turns to the group. I suppose I should see him. All of you, I would recommend going to one of the rooms. I would stay in pairs.
Yes, that would be wise.
Sounds like a plan. Good luck out there.
We'll follow you guys for a tiny bit. The Helm Tours take you to the guest bedrooms. What groups do you want to split up into?
Well,
We should probably split up the clerics in case healing is needed at different areas. But that doesn't leave a lot. Aoth will vote to hang out with Cedric.
Epic.
well, Davari, shall we continue staying together as we have been?
Seems to be the best.
Now, who shall Snot go with?
I don't really have a preference. You can go with me if he likes.
Snart will walk up. Will walk over to Clementine. Just kind of stare at her like a monkey does at to a person up at their cage in a zoo. Just stare at her, smile, and just pat her on the shoulder.
How tall is Snot?
3 feet.
Okay, good.
You're finally taller than someone.
Finally.
Yes, you can ride him into battle.
Not what I was going for, but cool.
Tharkneck will also walk over and pass on to the speech, so you don't hear just grunts every time Snart speaks. And then Snart, now that you can understand him, he'll be like, "Ah, yes, Clementine! Please, I've been wanting to ask, how are your bugs, and what are the sorts of bugs that you have with you?" And then you both start talking.
Clementine's face literally lights up as soon as he says bugs.
Bug.
Oh.
Bug.
Nothing but bug.
Who else is left? Ares was still in like some sort of closet, right?
Well, we never really resolved that.
We should resolve that.
Indeed.
Right. One robot goes to where there's no healers. Another, not so much.
Are we doing the bit with Ares now, or?
Shall we?
Sorry, we were
Aries, do you want to?
Yeah. So are we like cutting back to when Ares left, or like what's happening now?
Yeah. What's going on with Aries?
Well, he ran off to go and find somewhere safe to do another disguised self. So I reckon he probably, as the robot was following him, he'd like try to get a distance away from it, like go down a few corridors, and then eventually just go into the first unlocked door he finds.
Okay. You come across running for rooms. The kitchen. There seems to be a great deal of chefs at work, just petering about, getting ready for dinner in several hours.
Is there okay? Is there anywhere where he could like go and hide?
You could go find a private room
in the kitchen.
Just keep searching other doors, and you will discover a guest bed.
All right. Yep. I'll just do that.
Now the helm tower is still following you about.
Alright. Okay, well, I'll go in, cast Disguise Self, walk back out, and then just begin walking back to the library.
Right. You notice that the group is gone.
Okay. So the robot following me, is it like, can you describe it for me, please?
Right. It's a humanoid shape, with no visible flesh. It's basically a suit of armor walking about and following you.
Okay. Does it look like it has like any sort of like communication between other constructs?
It doesn't look like it.
Okay.
And you can't tell.
Alright, I'll cast Sending on Morlock and say, hey, it's Ares. I just went to go and change. Where have you all gone?
I'm about to go see my father. The others are in guest beds.
Okay. Well, I don't reply that because that would be another spell. I'll go and I guess I'll just start looking through what I assume would be the guest bedrooms.
Yeah, you could do that.
All right. I'll do that until I find someone.
And you eventually find Aoth.
Okay. I just slip in.
Aoth is now dead.
Yep.
Oh. Aoth.
Aoth, you see Ares come in. Does AF want to say anything to Ares?
Abby, did you die?
Abby. Abby.
Oh wait, she went to use the bathroom.
Got it. That would have been nice to know.
Sorry.
Should I just find someone else then?
Come hang out with me in Snot.
No, not. Ares doesn't want to be anywhere near Snart again.
Oh.
The last time he had to be in a room with Snart.
Well, you know what? That is your own damn fault for not cleaning the earplugs. Take some initiative, young man.
I am a noble of the highest order. I do not need to clean them myself.
Well, you know what? That's your own damn fault then. That's your fault you didn't sleep well. So you had the solution and you were just like, ew, earplugs. Get out of here. See, this is why nobody likes nobles.
Hey!
Some things can just get so tainted that no amount of cleaning can stop it.
Rognak's ears are not that bad, thank you very much.
You can think that.
He keeps very good he takes very good care of himself, thank you.
So the first word you used to describe your character was big and smelly.
I did not say smelly.
Pretty certain you said smelly.
I'm just getting his bathroom. Be right back.
Alright, since God's going to the bathroom, I'm God now.
Hi, God.
Who do I walk in on then? God?
Hello, OG God.
Hey God, what the fuck?
I don't know, man. I'm trying to... I'm trying my best. I'm sure other God is also trying their best.
Why?
Okay, Ares, if you want, you can talk to Cedric while Abby is in the bathroom.
Is Cedric in with Ale?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
We can say that Aoth's also in the bathroom.
Yeah. So Ares will just slip in.
Oh, do you have your disguised self up right now?
Yes.
Has Cedric seen you in this disguised form yet?
Yeah, he was in the disguised form when everyone entered.
All right. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, oh wait. Ares, is that you?
Yes. I just slipped off to. Well, my disguise was fading a bit. How come? Where's everyone else?
Everyone else is in separate rooms at the moment.
Okay.
We're all currently pairing up. Some stuff has happened, and let's see. Morlock is going to speak to their father, I believe. So I guess people are a bit on edge at the moment since, you know.
I don't see why that would make people need to pair up.
Well, being alone probably isn't the best idea. If we're in pairs, at least we'd stand a bit of a better chance.
Against what?
I don't know. Something could happen. This is Duke.
This is one of the most secure places, and Duke Rain is he's a pretty good guy, from what I've heard. I mean, I never got to meet him.
know.
All I got was stories.
Okay, Ares, here, sit down. I like pat a chair. We have some things to talk about.
Okay.
Aoth is back from the bathroom, by the way.
Yeah.
Hey, hello.
Ares has walked into the room as Aoth was going to the bathroom.
Hello, Aries.
Hello.
Where
I
did
was
you
just
go?
curious. I just needed to go and renew my disguise.
Understandable. What were you saying?
I was just wondering why everyone was all hidden in rooms as Morlock went to go and speak with her father.
Well, Morlock told us that it would probably be the safest thing for us in case anything happens. And he also told us never to be alone with Duke Rain. She told us never to be alone with Duke Rain.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Does Cedric know about Moki being kidnapped by Duke Rain?
He would.
You would definitely. Cedric would definitely know.
We would have talked about it.
Does the whole party know?
I'm pretty sure Morlock brought it up once.
Actually, I don't know if I know that it was specifically Duke Rain that stole him. I know it was Duke Rain that enslaved him, but not necessarily stole him away.
Okay.
I think we did imply that he did keep Moki most of his life.
Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean that he stole him back by ghost ship.
Yeah. Nox, since you played Moki, you'd probably have the jurisdiction over the information. Would Cedric have known about it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Moki either brought it up or Morlock brought it up at some point.
Okay. Alright. Well, you see, Ares, we used to have another member in our party before you came here. It was actually about like a day before we met you. So,
yes, I believe I was told that story. You, what was the name? Like Moki?
Moki.
Right. Yes, everyone was in pretty low spirits when I first arrived.
Yes. Well, you see, they were a fairly young child, and before they joined our party, they were actually enslaved for most of their life by Duke Rain.
A bit of color drains from Ares' face.
Yes. I don't exactly remember what else that they've done, but that alone is still very, very bad. If I'm sure that other things have happened, but I cannot remember them off the top of my head at the moment.
But he can't possibly know that you were partied with that one.
You can't know for sure. He needs to have eyes of...
Yeah, we can't exactly know. They're powerful noble. They'd probably have some way of figuring out who we had in our party. if I remember correctly, they heard about Clementine during our travels, so it could news could have gotten out that we had Moki traveling with us as well.
I see. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot.
It really is. So that's the basic reason for why we're all on edge.
Yes.
Okay, I thought everyone was just intimidated by such a big place. No offense, of course.
No.
I can see why.
We actually went to the Dwarven Kingdom before. We were invited for a celebration there. It was daunting there as well, but this, however, is different circumstances.
Okay. Well, sorry for the misunderstanding.
No, it's fine. I guess that it slipped our minds to tell you about it. Apologies for that. Probably would have been beneficial to tell you what we were getting ourselves into beforehand.
Yeah. I need to go grab my dinner if we want to end the scene there.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Fuck.
Oh yes, the familiar sound
Fucking
of the Minecraft.
Ah, yes, the Minecraft.
Damn it, I was just trying to put a fucking chest down.
Right. So, conversation between Ares and Cedric's still going?
Nox had to go get their dinner, so that's sort of postponed for the moment, at least.
So, who wants a conversation between Rain and Morlock to take place?
Me?
Yes, I would like to hear.
I would like to hear where your daddy issues come from.
Morlock finds herself sitting outside for an hour for her father to return. Finally, the door to his office unlocks. Come in, daughter. Morlock does so. Flanking behind her by the door, after she walks in, both of the red-helmed horrors just slide together to make sure she can't get out. Duke Rain just gestures to the chair for Morlock to take a seat. She does so. And he smiles. Now, Morlock, why don't you tell me what has brought you all the way out here to see me? I can't imagine that it would be for a family reunion. No, father. I'm here on business. Of course. Down to it, then. Tell me, what is it that you need my expertise for? Morlock slowly collects herself. I need you to tell me what you know about Sapphire Industries. Duke Rain chuckles, not even be able to hide it. Sapphire Industries. Now, why would a smart, bright young woman like you want to know about Sapphire Industries? It's Morlock's turn. A bit on the defensive. Well, I wanted to find the company to hire them for your line. Duke Rain cuts through her with 2 words. And Morlock feels a lot more smaller now in her seat. Excuse me? My dear, you don't want to find Sapphire Industries to better your own career or hire them for some arbitrary reasons. No, you're looking for Sapphire Industries is because you lost something, haven't you? Whatever do you mean? I think you lost the same thing that I lost.
Rick.
Uh-oh.
A little fox that we shared company with. And now Morlock feels a dab of sweat just pouring down her face. Yet she still tries to hide it, still tries to deny it. I don't know what you mean. Oh, I mean, you can continue to try to hide it all you want, but we both know about little Moki, don't we?
Oh, fuck you!
Oh, this
is a shame
part.
That he...
Is Morlock gonna almost die again?
My love. Moki had such a bright future.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Now, what I'm curious about is all of your little friends. What about them? You met them at dinner. I mean, all of them. Of that, Duke Rain puts Zavid's gun on the table.
Oh!
Maybe you would like to tell me why there was a certain snake rummaging through my office and down into my cellars. I would be shocked and hurt to find out that my eldest daughter had a spy running around. Warlock once again tries to hide. No, you can't hide anything from your dear father, my dear. So, tell me why I shouldn't have the rest of your friends strung up and executed. Give me a reason. Beg. Father, please. Didn't order Zavid, the spy. No. So he acted of his own volition. I'm curious what this is. And Zavid holds up a fire core that Zavid had on him.
Oh no.
And it skews such magnificent power.
No! Don't give him the core!
And Morlock just knows she can't make a move. The armored warriors would be right on her if she tried. But a part of her is wondering if she should make the attempt anyways. If her father's threatening to kill her friends, what other choice would she have?
Please be wise.
Father. Morlock. Speak when spoken to, please. Answer me. What is this for? If you don't, I'll know. If you lie, I'll know. And if you lie, well, every lie will be a dead friend of yours that will not be leaving this castle. And Morlock, like, her head is running. She is trying to balance the mission that she's sent out to do to overthrow her father. If she didn't answer, she still might very well be able to do that at the cost of her friends, of the people that she's grown to care for on this adventure that she's learned that she would die for. It's a core power.
You should have just let us die.
And tell me, what does this core do?
Sonic.
When gathered with the rest, I don't know, has some kind of cosmic potential. How many cores have you found on your little scavenger hunt? 3. 3? Well, that is good to hear. You always were the best hunter in the family. Well, this is something I can use. And, Ukraine pats the core. Alright, I have an ultimatum for you. You are going to find the rest of these cores for me. Otherwise, our friends will die at my pleasure. And I think I'll start with little Moki. Where Morlock grinds her teeth and just asks, "Where's Sapphire Industries?" And Duke Rain smiles back. Sapphire Industries is located in a location known as Hell's Trench. However, that is as far as I'll go. If you want to know where Hell's Trench is, if you want to know where Moki is, assuming that he is still within the grasp of Sapphire Industries, then you will gather the rest of these cores for me. Am I making myself clear? Is there any part of this that you do not understand? You may speak, daughter. I understand perfectly. Good. Good. Then set out on the rest of your little adventure. And tell your friends that they are welcome here anytime. He hands Morlock the core. I trust you know what to do with this. And I trust that you will keep this meeting of ours confidential. After all, the trust between a father and his daughter should never be broken. Morlock slowly reaches over to grab the core. Her father just eyes her, wondering and putting that little bit of fear into her that maybe he could do something right outside. Morlock's able to take the core with no conflict. Can I go? And there's a pause between Duke Rain and Morlock. With a light, fatherly smile, he nods. Yes, my daughter. You are allowed to leave. The two red guards step aside and allow Morlock to leave. Stepping outside, Morlock goes against the wall and just starts breathing out in and out heavily. And starts to have a bit of a panic attack. Can't imagine why she would.
I wonder.
But, these things can happen.
Oh, yeah. Just normal everyday stuff. Manipulation, death threats.
Yep. She thinks about her friends. She thinks about Moki. She thinks about this blackmail just sitting over her. And actually slinks down against the wall. Her heart starts to break. Maybe things would be better if she never met friends here at all. Maybe their lives would be better.
God! God!
This is, man.
This theme isn't this.
Huh.
Yep. Did I guess right?
You're making me feel really bad about how hard I really fucked up. Oh, God.
Another thing that Duke Rain gave her was a bloody piece of cloth of Zavid.
A stray piece of my jacket. No, make it the hat.
And,
please.
Morlock just sobs quietly to herself in the hallway.
Yeah.
Nothing around her except for a motionless set of armor keeping guard.
I hate to be that guy, but I gotta go.
It's okay.
It's alright.
Nah, don't worry. I get it completely.
Yeah. Have a good one.
Oh. Oh, I really hate this.
Oh, good. Okay. I gotta go.
Bye bye.
I will see you all like a question mark. Are we all gonna die? What the fuck was that supposed to mean, Yoshi?
Don't worry about
Probably. Yeah, probably.
Get back, Yoshi.
Game's over.
Okay. I'll see you guys. Bye.
Bye bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Yeah.
In all honesty, it actually is heartbreaking.
You barely knew him.
Morlock takes a few deep breaths and hides the core. With that, she's about to run off when she sees some kind of pet run to her. It's a tiny mouse walks up to her and chirps at her with a little squeak. Picking it up, she slowly just massages it. It's a weird blue and ethereal color, see-through like the cosmics with a slight glow. It reminds her of Henrietta. Putting the mouse down, she gets up and starts with a jog and then a run to find the rest of the group. The robot slowly follows behind her. How's everyone else doing?
I mean, as far as we know, we're fine.
Morlock.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead, Throckneck.
I was just gonna say Throgneck and Navari are just kind of stretching in their room. Next thing, go ahead.
Morlock starts knocking on doors. Everyone?
I walk out. Most of us walk out, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, we should go.
What happened?
We don't have any more purpose being here.
Alright.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just it's a dead end.
We haven't learned anything?
Morlock shakes her head. No.
Well, if you say so.
And she's debating how much she can talk about, if anything.
Throgneck is giving Morlock a peculiar look, but also a very grim one. We should go, everyone. We've spent too much time here as is. Here's hoping that Zavid will join us shortly.
Morlock has a look in her eyes. If anyone would like to roll perception to see if they can beat her.
I'll roll
perception.
I'll roll perception.
Alright.
18.
How did I roll it now? 1!
Wait, what are we rolling? again?
19.
Roll a perception.
Alright, percepting.
9. 18.
10. Cedric doesn't have good eyesight.
His eyes are closed.
Yeah, who rolled a nat 1? Or a little
I rolled in that one.
rough. Alright, well.
That's rough, buddy.
Okay. Aries tied with me, so I don't really know what to do here.
Meter beat.
Meter beat.
Beat the meat.
Okay. Alright, Aries, you pick up something just really dark in Morlock's eyes at the mention of Zavid.
Morlock did something happen to Zavid?
Let's just get out of the castle.
Ares just nods and begins moving.
Morlock is just pacing, running, like speed walking out of the castle as much as she can. Like all the helm horrors are just looking at the group, watching carefully. The group swiftly darts across the garden, gets to the gate. The captain looks down, going, "What? Wait a moment, Lady Morlock, you're leaving already?" And she shouts up, "Open the gate!" But my lady, open the damn gate! The captain of the guard acknowledges. Morlock turns around and just sees one of the automatons is still following them. And she grows paranoid. Thrognak, if that thing falls us outside the gate, I want you to kill it.
I'm always prepared for that, Morlock.
The group, the gate opens up and the group starts getting out.
Just on the way out, Ares is gonna cast a quick locate creature on Zavid to himself.
Nothing.
What's the radius of that?
1,000 feet.
He did. You feel nothing in 1,000
Feel
feet.
nothing. You feel nothing.
Yeah. There's
and that can either be from a ranged thing or something worse.
Yeah. All right.
Morlock looks back to see the automaton just blink at them and the mouse crawl back into it. It appears that it isn't going to follow beyond the gate so far. You need to go.
I assume we're headed back to your house.
Now we're just gonna take the blimp and leave.
Oh, okay.
Thank the heavens we are out of that place. Tharnak's just kind of rubbing his eyes. Oh.
The castle seems to be getting farther and farther away.
How late is it?
It is 1 o'clock. The group
the
starts in the afternoon, and Morlock is just. I'm just gonna look at the map here super quick. She decides, okay, let's just cut down through the forest. The nature is bustling. They go through the town. She's ignoring townsfolk as they can, and then she just takes a dart up into the forest again with the group. As they do, there's a crack in the woods.
I swear to God.
In front and behind, and suddenly breaking through the tree line, in front and behind the group are 2 Allosauruses. Everyone roll initiative.
What? Oh.
15.
Bad rolls too.
Fucking fighting before I need to go to sleep.
Cedric slowly just reaches into his hair, pulls out the axe, and goes, "You know, I really did see this coming a bit earlier."
So I'm trying to remember for contesting initiative, it's whoever has the higher dex, right?
Yes.
What's Cedric's dex?
Oh, I swear to God. Cedric's dexterity is 11.
Oh, wow. Alistair Rosa beats him. Cool.
Good to know.
Rain has to go to sleep, guys. How are we gonna do this?
Just chuck them over the forest and into the ship. We can deal with them later.
We could do that, or we could continue next time.
On Dragon Ball Z.
Want to take a vote?
Yeah. Yeah, I can make the poll. Alright, I put a poll in chat. Everyone vote. Has everyone voted?
No.
Alright, who still hasn't voted?
Still decide.
Damn.
Tyson, how long do you reckon this battle's gonna last?
Half an hour at most.
Oh, bro. It'll be almost 6 a.m. for poor Ryan.
Yeah. We could stop here. So, out of the forest, 2 Allosaurs cornered the group, and with a roar, they charge. And that ends today's session.
Yeah.
Huh.
Rawr.
So. Oh boy.
Rawr.
I'm ending the recording.
Holy shit.